Okay, I'm out for the walk around.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy New Year, one and all. I hope you had a lovely, lovely Christmas period. Those who I haven't spoken to over on Discord. Martin, hello, boss. Thank you very, very much for your renewal. Welcome, well, not welcome, but yes, I hope you're enjoying your time in Club Filbert. So, very exciting, very glad to be back. Today, for those of you who haven't read the title, we are going to have a look around MK Studios Helsinki and new bricks. Thank you, boss. Thank you very much indeed for the Prime sub. That's very, very kind of you. We're going to have a look around MK Studios' new Helsinki scenery. Then we're going to Alex with the renewal of his Tier 2 Club Filbert Sapphire sub. Thank you very, very much indeed. And we have a hype train going already. That's very, very exciting. It's very kind of all of you. Level 2 hype train. Well, I never. Yes, what was I trying to say? Yes, we're going to have a look around MK Studios Helsinki scenery. Then we're going to fly to Ivalo, or Ivalo, I have no idea how you pronounce it. And then we were going to, and then we're going to have a look around that fly back.
Train coming through.
Simon, thank you very much for the 100 bits, boss. Very, very kind of you. Brownie, Linus, good morning. Now let me see who's here, because I haven't done any proper hellos yet, other than in the chat. So we've got Rice Ninja Treedwewen, we have Jenny, we have Simon, of course. We have a Jonathan Airbus Neo, welcome to you. Emma, welcome to you.
Hi,
we have
I'm
Melon
back.
Lord,
No
Shinkick
issues on me
444,
walking
nice
around.
to see you here as well. Mark, Western 52, Mark. Sadie Gamer, don't apologise, absolutely no need. Haven't been doing a lot for a while, to be honest, so yeah, nice to see you anyway. New Bricks, of course, with the sub. Who else do we have? Marcus, of course. Happy New Year to you, Marcus. Very nice to see you. This is Marcus here in the Scandinavian. My Volanta's frozen, so I can't see his call sign, but I'm fairly confident there'll be some variation on SAS 888. And yeah, very nice to have you flying along with me, and whoever's in this Norwegian, and whoever else among these is flying along. It's great to see such a good turnout. Fleur, hello, welcome. And Fire Sandy 2022, welcome to you. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, and I'm doing very well, thank you, Fleur. Hope you are too. Who else have I missed out from the welcomes? I think that's probably it. Super Nikki, I didn't see you. Welcome, nice to have you here. And Wojtek, hello. I think that's everyone. And HK, I missed you. And Paul, Mr. Evil Shabunkin, welcome. Welcome, Happy New Year.
100.
Hope you had a good whiskey-filled evening last night. New Year's bits, lovely. Thank you, Jenny. Much appreciated. You're already off because you need a head start. Right, okay. No worries, no worries. Rohip, hello, Happy New Year to you. Peace and happiness, but for you, you'd rather have cash. Yes, okay. I'll bear that in mind, Rohip. Fire Sandy, I think I welcomed you. If not, so we're on VATSIM. We're not on MSFS multiplayer. Fire Sandy. Yeah. What else? Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. I think I'm caught up. You're flying from Heathrow to Baracus. Lovely route that is. Is that a kraken in the? It's a reindeer, Mark. It's a reindeer. I thought, you know, we can't say goodbye to the Christmas festivities without flying some kind of livery with something Christmassy on it, eh? I don't know where Zilla is. I don't know. Neither server, Fire Sandy. As I say, we're on VATSIM, not MSFS multiplayer. Right, let me see if Volant has unfrozen, because I'd like to see who all these people are. Yes, it has. We've got someone in the DC. Oh, I see. So Wojtek is flying the DC-6. That's why he's had a head start. When you said that, I thought you were the Norwegian pushing back, but no. Yes, SAS 888. That's the Scandinavian right here. Then we have me in the Finnair, which is currently being stocked up with food. Further along, we have Marker in the other SAS there, followed by Mr. Paul. Very good of you to join us. And then at the end we have another Finnair, which is, who's that? That's Tridwiwen. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us flying along today. There's some the other side of the terminal, but I don't think, yeah, no, they're not with us. So yeah, brilliant turnout. Thank you all very much for coming along. And yeah, with that, I suppose we may as well get on board and start setting up. So yes, we have FS2 crew running. It wouldn't start Pushback Express for some reason. So we're just going to use toolbar pushback for today. I think this is down to the fact that I moved all of my MSFS stuff from my old 1 terabyte hard drive to my new 2 terabyte one. Most of it seems to have gone without a hitch, but there are a few little gremlins to sort out. Not least MSFS, which refused to start, so that was exciting. But fortunately I found that out yesterday. Didn't occur to me to try FS2 crew. But the main thing is we've got a first officer to argue with. We've got alternatives for pushback. Right, fuel pumps on. Crew oxygen supply on. Arm the emergency exit light. Seatbelts on. No smoking to auto. And let's see if I can remember how this thing works. I think it is getting emptied out today, yeah. Yeah. I think after last night's festivities, there's probably a lot of bad memories in the minds of the people in Helsinki, so they want a little break from it. Probably a few of them have people to avoid. So what better way to get away than a little trip up to the Arctic Circle, you know? That's what I'd be doing on New Year's Day if I was finished, I think. Enjoying the speed of my SSD so far. Yeah, well, I did have an SSD anyway. But yeah, it's a capacity thing. This one is twice the size, and I'm very much enjoying downloading loads of stuff and not having to think about it, knowing that I have 2 terabytes to play with. Shame about no pushback express. Somebody needs to demonstrate whether the auto pushback is accurate. It is, Alex. It is. Let me. But so the issue is not with the actual apps. It's with the command center, right? So the command center program won't launch.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done.
Which
Are
means
you good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Which means I can't launch Pushback Express from here, which means that none of the auto pushback stuff will work. But I'll get that sorted, I'm sure, by the next stream. which the next MSFS stream I think is going to be Thursday, isn't it? So yeah, we'll give it a go then. I've had a go with it on my own, and it's really good. It is really good.
Helsinki in traffic. This is Scandinavian 888 pushing back from gate 21.
Yeah, trebling in fact, trebling, because I've still got the 1 terabyte in there. So yeah, that was long overdue. I've been deleting little bits and bobs here and there, and it's just not enough. Yeah. So what do we do? Do we do do we set up the plane? Do we have a look around the airport? I think we set up the plane. Yeah, we'll have a look at the airport when we get back here, because I'm sure there's people flying along who don't want to hang around.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 15 Mike at stand 26, starting pushback.
Right, so we'll get the flight plan imported here. Get the boarding done.
Helsinki traffic, Scandinavian 493, pushing back stand 18.
There we go. We'll get our fuel done on the FB. I always forget about that. Oh, hello. My keyboard shortcuts have stopped working as well. Interesting. It's weird the things that that break when you clone a hard drive and give it the same letter. I expected it just to work, but yeah, I do with multiple sims. It's true. It's true. Next question, Ras. Any experience in P3D? Yes. Yeah. Yep. It's they used to bundle it. They used to bundle it with some of the FS2 crew products for P3D, so I didn't actually buy it separately. My view, it's a nice to have. It's not an essential thing. Also in P3D, it sometimes didn't have the latest airport data for some reason, so therefore it would say you were on a taxiway when you're on a runway, or it would say you were approaching the wrong runway when you weren't. So it's, yeah, I don't know how it'll be in MSFS. I imagine better. Okay, let's get our fuel loaded. So we want 5,804 kilograms for this leg. Done. For Christmas you got a joystick and a throttle for this. Oh, very nice. Which ones did you get? After, oh yes, definitely after the rudder pedals is yeah, definitely not essential.
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha radio check.
545.
It's really loud, isn't it? Shall I turn? I think I'll try and turn V-Pilot down a little bit. Unusual for you though, Treat. We went to be to be loud. It's good. It's working well, your audio now. Let's see how that goes. Right, so we've done our init A page. We can do our init B page now. We've loaded up. So there's the zero fuel weight and center of gravity. Block fuel 5.8 tons. And our trip wind. Ooh, where is it? Oh, there we are. Is headwind of 43 knots. Not good. Not good. Still, should speed us along nicely on the way back. So there was ATC online here, and they were using 22 right for departures. I'm just going to have a quick look, because last time I checked the real world, they were using the runways 4 left and 4 right. So I guess they knew what they were doing when they were online, but I'm just going to have a look and see what's in use at the moment. You got the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS 1. Ah, nice. Nice. Oh, is it still the Force? Okay. So why were you using
Helsinki
2
traffic, this is Scandinavian
Right, 4 right it is then.
Zulu Delta, Delta to runway 22 right.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 15 Mike, taxiing to holding point runway 22 right via Zulu Golf and Golf.
Okay, everyone else is using 22 right, so let's use 22 right. Air France has just landed 4 left. That's weird, isn't it? Well, there isn't a huge amount of wind, is there? 320 at 9 knots. And yeah, I think it's probably best to just go with the flow in this scenario. So we'll use 22 right, and we will depart via the Tevru 3 November. Captain Swift! Thank you very much indeed for the Prime sub. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much, and welcome to the channel. Are you a follower or leader? Be different. I mean, I'm very much a leader of people, Jenny, but I also prefer not to come into conflict with other traffic and kill all my passengers. It's a fine line. It's a tricky decision to make, but yes, I don't
traffic,
think, I think you might be right, Wojtek.
Finnair 45 Yankee pushing back, stand 28.
So we're going to do a flaps 1 takeoff with a flex takeoff temperature of 55 degrees. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet.
Crossing runway 22 left at Zulu Golf.
There are our takeoff speeds done. And to be honest, I was expecting a bit of snow on the ground, but there doesn't appear to be any.
Runway 22 left at Zulu Delta.
And I think that is because MSFS live weather's broken. I think. Good afternoon, Pete. Welcome. How are you? Oh, it's Swifty just on a different account now. Ah, right. Well, thank you for your Prime sub. Does that mean you've done 2 subs, Swifty?
493, taxiing to runway 22 right via Alpha Delta, Delta, and Whiskey Delta.
What else haven't we done? Let's get the APU online, because it's bloomin' cold, and the poor passengers are probably freezing to death at the back.
Finnair 15 Mike, vacating 22 left, continuing to holding point Whiskey Hotel at runway 22 right.
Falcon traffic, Finnair 7 Lima Alpha pushing back from stand 14 facing north.
So my performance has really gone to pot. I don't know why. I don't know if it's all the aircraft or something else or something wrong at the back end of Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't know. But it's...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today.
It's very stuttery. And we've just lost ground power. Why have we just lost ground power? It's probably that bloomin' first officer, I wouldn't wonder. Yeah, my New Year was well, my New Year I was working, but Christmas was nice. Yeah, it was really nice.
If you are unable to accommodate any item in the cabin, please bring it to the boarding door and we will check it for you.
Yeah, I am using live weather.
The
okay, the APU is online now, that's good.
If you're seated at an exit seat, also review the exit seating criteria.
You'd have thought he'd check though, wouldn't you, if the APU was online? It is really good. It is really good. Should we have a look around now? Well, seeing as everyone's just going anyway, rather than waiting for me, I guess we may as well have a look now because it might be dark when we get back. So yeah, let's do that. So yeah, the first thing that I was really impressed by is the ground textures. Now, MK Studios for me has always been not very top tier, not the very best of the best, but always sort of a good standard of scenery developer. And for example, I wasn't massively impressed by their Dublin for MSFS. I thought it was better in P3D. I wasn't super impressed by their what was the other one they did in Iceland? Their Keflavik. Wasn't super impressed, but it was okay. But they used default ground textures there, and here they've done a fantastic job. They look really, really realistic. No horrible bright red lines or anything. So I haven't updated my A32NX, so I'm hoping to avoid any bugs. Well, I just pressed B for the to get the InSim QNH, and that's wrong. It's 1013, so I think we're not getting any live weather at the moment. It's my gut feeling. I haven't checked the outside air temperature. Really, really nicely detailed models as well. Nice curved roof, no jagged edges or anything like that. The jetways work. They're 2-axis jetways, so they can't be made to work absolutely perfectly, but I think it's better than nothing what they do. Yeah, I think this is their best airport so far, MK Studios, to be honest. I think they've done a really, really good job. What's dead, New Bricks? What's dead? What's dead?
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Yeah, so they've done a bit of interior modelling, not a huge amount. But it looks alright. It looks alright. When you go inside, the quality is reasonably good. Texture resolution's good. And in this area, the windows retain their tint from the inside. Back where we are, for some reason, they don't. They just disappear. But yeah, quality of modelling's good, quality of texturing's good, ground textures are good. There's nothing so far that I found not to like about it. Okay, these textures look a little bit weird from above, but whatevs. Oh, it says it on the ground near my aircraft, is it? For the amount of sceneries they bring out, you think they're doing a very decent job. Not on the highest of levels, but really can't complain too much. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. And this one, they've upped their game. I had a look at Lisbon the other day. Lisbon was my favourite MK Studio scenery in P3D. And this is better. So yeah, some kind of engine run-up test area here, which is good. I'll have a look for that dead when I get back. So anyway, I never know quite how much detail to use.
Copy, taking Whiskey Hotel.
Yeah, I don't know how much detail you want to see of this airport, but I think a quick whiz round is probably sufficient for now. And we'll have a look at it after dark, probably when we get back. But yes, overall, really impressed. Where does it say dead then?
Helsinki traffic, Finnair.
And why do I have a catering vehicle still there?
Right. Yeah, Alpha crossing, runway 22 left via Zulu Delta.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, dead.
To runway 22 right via Delta and Whiskey Delta.
Okay, so, where were we? Yes, APU's online. Ground services for some reason are not disappearing. I don't know quite what to do about that. We'll try getting rid of them with Pushback Express, I think. Sorry, with their toolbar pushback. So we'll get rid of catering. Get rid of the jetway.
And of course, go ahead, Scandinavian.
Do you want me to go ahead, Scandinavian?
Yeah, go for me. Yeah.
Copy.
Interestingly, I've just noticed that Bene Overlay is saying that we've got 4,269 miles to fly before we get there, which I don't think is correct. So I'm wondering if I have put the wrong
Helsinki traffic, Scandinavian.
wrong airport code in. I probably have. EFHK EFIV. No, that's correct. I think it doesn't know where EFIV is. So ignore Bene Overlay for today. So it's just this front cargo thing that's still open. I don't know why that is. Let's try doing that, see if he goes away.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 7 Lima Alpha crossing, runway 22 left.
I did let FS2 control the external power cut. Yeah, I did. Right, well that door's closing at least. I don't care if the baggage loader stays there. Let us do the before start checklist.
Okay.
Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed. Removed.
Signs.
On and auto. On and auto.
ADOs.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
5800 kilograms.
Takeoff
lining
data.
up runway
Set.
22 right.
Set. Set. Set and checked. Set and checked. Nope. Set. Set. No. Ah, there we are. 1013 set. 1013 set.
1013 set. Down to the line.
So many ground crew squish, it's true. It's true. over the years. Below the line. It does, Swifty, it does. Below the line.
493 airplane.
Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
Oh, I haven't. On. On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
On.
Before start checklist complete.
Right, let's get out of here. No, he hasn't. But you wait till you hear the 7371. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Where I don't use voice control, I use button control. He's fantastic. Does so much. So much for me.
Traffic, taking off runway 22 right.
FO hasn't set a New Year's resolution to be more cooperative. No, he hasn't. I sped for a welcome.
5 taxiing to holding point Whiskey Delta 22 right via Alpha Delta, Zulu Delta, Delta.
Paul.
Crossing traffic pillar, 7 Lima Alpha, lining up runway 22 right behind taking off aircraft.
Right, where are we? Oh, I haven't even got any charts up. Taxi airport. So we're on stand 20, so we're pushing back on to Alpha Delta? Yes. Helsinki traffic. Finnair 8 Tango Alpha pushing back from stand 20 onto Alpha Delta after passing company traffic. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 737 as well. It's really good. And it's in P3D, which actually works and doesn't stutter and doesn't break all the time. So, yeah, it's good. It's good. Right, so, airport. Where are we going? 22 right? Okay. So we want to push back facing right. Starting engine 2.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 75 crossing 22.
Continue traffic passing 3000 feet.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today.
So I did a fresh install.
Cabin crew for important safety information.
Well, no, I didn't do a fresh install. I ran the installer and then I pointed it at my my existing community folder, and then it just worked.
As well as all crew instructions.
Oh, did I lag?
The lighted information signs and posted placards. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the
Yeah, I think I probably do, Alex, but I can't afford them.
Lift the metal flap
I do need a
from the
new
buckle.
computer.
It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. Doors are clearly marked with exit signs.
It should be, Simon. Oh, thank you for sharing that.
Happy New Year.
Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the nearest exit to you and note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency,
Tried it without the community folder? No.
The cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen
I think it's AIG. See, now there's nobody about. It's performing quite well.
The mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not
Starting
inflate.
engine 1.
Cover your
Check.
nose and mouth with a mask. Place the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling on the ends. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life jacket is located under your
I haven't got anything new in the
Tighten
community
straps,
folder,
and
though.
once outside the aircraft, pull on the tabs to inflate your jacket. If
Yeah,
the jacket
yeah,
fails
that's
to
probably
inflate,
true, Alex.
use the tube placed near the neck. Your jacket is equipped with a light that will automatically illuminate in water. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or in the lavatories. Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located over your head. Thank you very much for your attention.
Could be, might have to relink it, could be some corrupt data in there. So what I did was I cloned my 1 terabyte hard drive onto my 2 terabyte hard drive. Gave it the same drive letter. And then all I did, so I don't actually have much in my community folder. So all I did was reinstall MSFS, choose my old data folder on my new hard drive, and it's been absolutely fine. I mean, it is absolutely fine. I've always had stutters here and there at busy airports with AIG, so I don't think there's anything wrong with the install. I think you might be right. I think it's just probably the AIG traffic and my old hardware that's causing it to stutter, probably. Right, so that's 2 good engine starts, so we can turn off the APU bleed and the APU. We'll turn on the taxi light while we're up here, and we'll have our after start checklist.
Checked.
No. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
So we want that to be 25. 25% set. 25% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist.
Happy New
complete.
Year, Gooby. Nice to see you. Welcome. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Yeah, so the outside air temperature is 20 degrees, so live weather clearly not working. Can't see what those holding points are called. It's weird. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Helsinki traffic, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, taxiing to holding point, runway 22 right, via Delta, Whiskey Delta. Let's go. The height of Finnish summer, yeah. Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Okie dokie.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair.
It was true to me.
Airborne 22 right, passing attention 200 feet.
Oh, what's this now? What? Oh, God. I know. I mean, the first officer is supposed to put my flaps in takeoff configuration. But I also don't care about it right now. We're just taxiing to the runway. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing it lost, my detents. Now, I thought I'd got them about where they were, but perhaps they're much more sensitive than they used to be. I'll have to have a fiddle with those again, I think. Yeah, okay. See with you're going to take off, watch out traffic. Yeah. Alright, I'll do my own flaps then. Flap MC, do you disagree? Do they? Do they? No, they do not. They are the same. Yeah, it's broken, innit? Everything's broken. I've already done a stream into Dalaman, boss. Ah, there we are. It's fixed now. Don't know what happened there. But, yes, I will go back one day. I will go back one day. Lobo Doodoo, thank you very much for the follow.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 823, taxiing to runway 22 right via...
Why aren't I moving?
Zulu Delta.
don't understand what's going on. It all feels very weird and broken. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked. Checked. Checked.
Checked.
Oh,
Flight instruments.
Checked. Helsinki traffic, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, crossing runway 22 left on Delta. Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F set.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
132, 133, 137, flexing 55 degrees.
V1, 1, 3, 2.
We should
VR,
have it checked in, mate, actually.
3, 3, V2,
should.
1, 3, 7,
I'll
flex
see what
temp,
I can do.
5, 5 degrees. ATC.
Set. Oh my god, Kai, can you imagine you being my first officer? I couldn't cope with the criticism. I'd end up resigning. Set. Jonathan Airbus Neo, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Set.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Down to the line.
I agree, Simon. I agree. It's never been better. I mean, the first officer's obviously causing issues, but it's a really, really good plane. It really is. I am going the right way, right? I'm sure it was just a straight line. I just don't see a runway. Oh, you're the Jonathan from YouTube. Ah, nice. I'm glad you found us over on Twitch. You'll divert me to Dallas. Oh yeah, there's a runway over there. That's good. Happy New Year, Jason. Nice to see you. How was your New Year? It's a long old taxi, isn't it? 22 right. Starting to wish we'd gone for 22 left, but never mind. I do think I'll be doing some FS Labs flights in the near future. Just for a bit of variety. I still think this one feels better, but in terms of functionality and a stable sim to run it on, the FS Labs is where it's at. Quiet but nice. Just I was working, so it sucked. But anyway, it's not like I wanted to do anything big or major, so at least I made some money out of it. Right, so nose light to takeoff.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff.
He should put the
Approach
strobe
path,
on.
clear of traffic.
And the runway turn-offs, yes. Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
22 right confirmed.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Marcus almost flew into marker, really. It's missing a lot of systems, yeah. What they're currently working with is still massively impressive. Yeah. Yeah, very well said, Simon. Very well said. Ready?
Ready.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha lining up runway 22 right and departing via the Tevry 3 November. Oh, I've just lost all sound. Oh, it's back. Takeoff.
Check.
Yes, below the line seems to be working again, and have been replaced by more or less everything else I've tried to say to him.
Thrust set.
Man, Flex 55, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. 100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Yeah, I know, Wojtek. Oh, beautiful departure though.
Gear up. Pitch, pitch.
What? What's wrong with my pitch? Noob. Nothing's wrong with my pitch. Autopilot 1 on. TCAS is on standby? Yeah, he's not done it, has he? What do I think of the Biman weather add-on for winter in the NH? There's still some trees with green foliage.
Taking off from the runway.
I haven't looked at it, to be honest. I'm using Rex now. I mean, there should be some green trees, right? There should be quite a few evergreens around. But from what I remember, having used it briefly, it did a pretty good job. Oh yeah, good spot. Well, I've got it in. I've got the TCAS in this build, which they gave me before New Year, so hopefully pretty soon. Flaps 0. Flaps 0.
Speed checked.
Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 4. Flaps 0.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Jason.
Now.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Ah, you're right, Alex. Yeah, you're right. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff, climb
Bella,
checklist
no worries.
complete.
Nice to see you. Happy New Year. And yeah, see you soon, I hope. Sleep well. Shall we give Rex a go? Shall we give Rex Weather Force a go? I think we will. I think we will. We don't want clear skies and standard pressure all the way forever, do we? You've been enjoying the tiller function, or at least trying to get used to it. I haven't even looked at it, you know. I haven't even looked at it. I've been too busy doing other stuff. I should do, though. Do we land on 2-2, which is the only one ILS? Let's have a look at the meta.
Checked.
Not you. Yes, 310 at 13. Yep, we'll land on 2-2. That lightning was Rex Weather Force starting up. it needs an update. Well, maybe it'll be good then if it's had an update. Let's download the update, see what happens. You won't say you're missing the crazy headwinds, but you sure do miss the crazy tailwinds, yeah. No one knows, Jason. I presume they've ballsed it up at the back end, so to speak. Oh dear.
Traffic.
You need an axis. So yeah, so if I only have... I mean, I could assign it to my twist axis. Ooh, traffic. Where's the traffic? Oh, he's over there. Look, TCAS. First time I've actually seen traffic on stream. Oh, that's a bit worrying, actually, isn't it? No, he's below me now. It's fine. You thought it was your Active Sky XP? Oh, yeah, no. How many days am I off for? Am I in for? So I did Thursday night and last night. I'm back in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, and then I've got 5 off. It's a New Year's present from a Sopo. Clear weather for everyone. Right, let me just try and get this Rex installed. Gosh, yeah, the sound's all over the place, isn't it? Honestly, I flew this sim 2 days ago. It's absolutely fine. Maybe I do need to just clear everything out and do a full reinstall, but I can't face it, quite frankly. Right, where have I got it installed? I don't know. It hasn't found it. Oh, okay, it's in my default folder there. Right, we'll see. We'll see what the new update looks like, hopefully quite soon. He was heading right for me, but he ducked underneath me, fortunately. Happy New Year from the gloomy West Midlands. Happy New Year to you too, old man Shaggy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but then why would that have suddenly started now, Alex? It was alright last year, right? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, maybe I just need to start thinking about buying a new system. A bit like the guy, oh, if only. If only. Let me see what I've got running that could be messing with it. I've got Volanta open. Let me close that, because that definitely has a performance hit. Obviously I need Streamlabs open. Obviously I need my charts open. Discord can go. Christ. Currently sandwiched between 2 really fast A320s. What are you in, Marker? I thought you were in an A320, no? The last time Rex was more broken than the in-sim weather. Yes, it was. But now we have 0 in-sim weather. I've decided it's worth a go. No, it's fine. What do you mean, old man Shaggy? Right, I'm going to click Start Weather Synthesis and see what happens. We're on clear sky, that's the only thing we need. Right, it's active. And I guess we should watch for a change in the temperature. Or the wind. Wind is still 270 at 2, which is what it is in all of the presets, so that's clearly not doing anything. It is Cav OK in Helsinki, so we wouldn't expect any clouds. Oh, it's changed! Right, 279 at 3.3. And a few clouds where we are now. Okay. So Rex is doing something, that's good. What tunes does a weather synthesizer play? Well, I imagine... No, I don't know. I imagine something with panpipes in it. Breathy panpipes. Oh, today we are going to Ivalo, or Ivalo, I don't really know how you pronounce it. It's an airport in northern Finland, not a million miles away from Rovaniemi, where we went to on the 23rd, but slightly further north, so it's another sort of Arctic Circle airport, and we're going there to have a look at the new scenery that MM Simulations have released. We can't be doing with no snow over Finland, no. We have snow now. We have snow now. See, at the moment, quite smooth. Yeah, it is, Martin. I saw that. It doesn't know where Ivalo Airport is, I think. Yeah, if I didn't have that beautifully crafted blue surround for it, I'd just turn it off. But I think it might look weird. Plus, there's some useful information on there. Oh yeah, it doesn't know. There isn't. It doesn't even know we're in the air, does it? Okay, so that's likely to be an FSU IPC problem. So I'll have a look at reinstalling that. We'll get rid of it. Get rid of it for now. It is of no worth at all. Rex manual, set UAC use count control to never notify. Oh, I've always had mine at never notify. Yeah, this is Rex, yeah. I can sort that out for you, Jenny. I can sort that out for you. There you are. Done. Oh yes, thank you, Simon. I'm really rusty with this whole streaming thing. I don't remember what I usually say and talk about and do. It's odd. I've only had like 10 days off or something. That is professional, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm going to get rid of that. But if you need reminding, just let me know. It's there, ready to go. Yeah, Club Filbert. Club Filbert is my subscription program. So if you would like to join us in the best flight simming community on the planet, join my Discord. If you'd like to be propelled to the upper echelons of that community, consider subscribing. So tier 1 subscribers join Club Filbert Ruby, and they have access to the exclusive Club Filbert Ruby/Bronze channels on my Discord server. They get members badges next to their names, they get custom emojis. It's a lot of fun. If you'd like to be propelled into even higher echelons than that, you can subscribe at tier 2 for access to Club Filbert Sapphire, and we go on a group flight once a month just for Club Filbert Sapphire members from Twitch and Club Filbert Silver members from YouTube. And then if you really want to treat yourself as it's New Year, then you can subscribe at tier 3 to have access to Club Filbert Emerald, and that will allow you to vote on where I fly on my streams, and join me after most streams in the Club Filbert Emerald voice chat on Discord, where we have a little gas and a bit of a debrief. destination is a mere 4,269 nautical miles, which require flying 1 lap around the 64th parallel. Yeah. I wonder why FSU IPC would be broken. I can reinstall that. I think that should be a quick win, hopefully. You haven't, Kai? No. If you'd been on there on the 23rd, you'd know that the New Year cleanse was cancelled. I changed my mind on it. It's far the best. You just need to attend more flights. You're missing out. 2022 is the year. Good. I did hope that a few people would have watched more Club Filbert streams, Filbert Fly streams as a New Year's resolution. And just for saying that, Jason, have a wing view. Drop Netflix sub and sub to Phil. Yeah, easy choice. Captain Villian, welcome. Do I have issues with the weather? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm using Rex Weather Force now because I think it was just giving clear skies across the globe. You launched Rex, you have snow now. Good, 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 good. Oh, you're afraid you've upgraded your RQ from... What's your RQ? You just got Ever like 2 days ago. Ah, and how is it? Is it good? Oh, yes, you do. Yeah, you do, don't you, Jason? We'll have one of those in a bit. A request, right? Yeah, it's a cool livery, this one. Would you like a little fly past from the ground? That's quite cool. This is a relatively new feature, I think. I don't know where we are. Some airport local to where we are. So just press the button that you use to change between drone mode and the preset modes, and it has a third option now. So was I. Didn't know what had happened. Oh right, yeah. So it's the live weather then. That's why everyone's beating you. Well, I won't be now. I've got Rex running. No idea at all. But well, it's already there in dev mode, so you can do a replay. It's just a bit of a faff. Or you can use Flight Recorder from FlightSim.to, which does a pretty good job. But when the official one is going to be out of dev mode and easy to use for everyone, I've no idea. There you are, Chase. Good evening, Lampilan. Happy New Year. How are you? It's about an hour and a half, I think, en route for this leg. What did the flight plan say? I think the flight plan said about that. Yeah, 1 hour 30. Ooh, we could turn our seatbelts off, couldn't we? So we're looking at arriving 10:52 in Sim Zulu time. It's now 8:55, so we've got just under an hour to go. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Very well. Well, one has to make the effort for Club Filbert members, Jason, especially ones who have been in as long as you. My face is really bright, isn't it? Let's go. Better, yeah. Balance it out a bit. Should we have some tunes? Maybe a little bit of jazz. Lovely. Bangers! Too early for bangers, Gooby. Bangers soon. What I want to know is it too late for one last rendition of Big Bad Santa? New Year feels like it's probably the time to stop with the Christmas music, but we did all love it a lot. It is not Finland in Asia. Oh, sorry, I've missed some chat here. 3D are easy to navigate in snowy weather. Jetways are kind of broken. Building windows, texture, and overall you think it's good. This is it's a just sim scenery, am I right?
1,000 to go.
Can I check the plan mode in MCDU? Yeah. You're using the dev version, right? I do, often towards the end, I have some issues with the plan. I haven't set up for the arrival yet. But yes, I know what you mean. It can look well off and then actually fly it properly. Yeah, just so. Been away making a couple. What's happened to the overlay? The overlay's broken. I think I've got to reinstall FSU IPC. Ooh, it's suddenly very, very cloudy. This I don't like with Rex. There's a lot of repetition in the clouds, a lot of pattern. You can see the lines going across, which is a shame. But it's still better than having clear skies the world over, I think. Right, Big Bad Santa, yes. Tough call, you're tending towards the anticipation of Big Bad Santa for Christmas this year. You think one more go with Big Bad Santa is allowed. Today's the exception, tomorrow Christmas music is illegal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll have a little bit of jazz, then we'll have some bangers to perk us up. Including the last play of Big Bad Santa until December 2022. Yes, yes I have. I hadn't noticed that. Wrong way. I want to see the engine. There we are. You thought you'd escape Big Bad Santa? How can you not have loved Big Bad Santa, boss? You think Big Bad Santa can be played anytime? No, I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. I want to give Alex something to look forward to for 2022. So I think today will make it the last one until December. There's no real reference to Christmas in except Santa. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good, but we can just not look at it. We'll just stick to the right wing. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo, back in a tick.
Speed.
I knocked my thrust lever on the way. Let's just make sure. Christ. And my flat lever, apparently. Right, now I'm going to the toilet. Hope they give us Xbox users more functionality within the cockpits, especially the MCD. It's very limited. I hope so too. I don't know. I don't know much about consoles. I can't imagine interacting with a complex aircraft without a mouse or a throttle quadrant, or ideally both. But it is promising that they've got the MCDU working on a tablet now, so that might be an option. No. I only wear glasses for reading and looking at screens usually. We are landing 2-2, marker. Yeah. You have it on Xbox and use a mouse and keyboard. Oh right, you see, this is how much I know about consoles. I didn't even know you could use a mouse with a console. So, yeah, I hope so. Yeah, fly-by-wire's not in the marketplace, I don't think. No, I don't use them to drive, it's true. I do use them to fly. I need them to fly, but not to drive. It's true. Checked with the optician. I was surprised that I needed to use them to fly when I went for my medical work. You don't think the fly-by-wire EFB thing will work on the Xbox? It requires running an HTTP server. Oh, right. Yeah, but that's not the be-all and end-all, particularly if they went back to adjusting your fuel quantity in the MCDU instead. You could do without the EFB and still have a pretty good aircraft. Wales to avoid walking into walls. Yeah, my dad does as well, and I fear that I'm headed in the same direction. You'll be doing the ILS Yankee 22, right. The issue is going to be third-party planes and other stuff. MS will be too strict to allow much of anything that's not in the marketplace. True. A road god wouldn't need glasses. It's true. No. To be honest, my driving skills are such that, you know, even if my eyesight deteriorated further, I just have a sixth sense of what's around me. You use the velocity one on a mouse and only use the gamepad when charging the mouse. Right. Oh, the MCDU. Oh, the MCDU requires an HTTP. Right, okay. The gear doors on your plane are stuck. Which plane's this, Nikki? Right, come on then, let's have some New Year bangers. Where are they? Oh Christ, where's my bangers playlist? Oh, there it is. Don't panic, it's there. I think we'll start with Big Bad Santa rather than having it at the end. As a sort of a fond farewell to 2021. An MD-80, oh right. Which sim's this, an X-Plane, presumably? Hello Yannick, how are you? We're just having one last playthrough of Big Bad Santa, and that'll be it for Christmas music this year. Happy New Year to you too. That is correct, Jason, but I was hoping no one would point that out. Oh, the Mad Dog X MD-80 for P3D4. Nice. Nice, I'm very tempted by that. Yeah, Jace, thanks for ruining Jenny's immersion. Martinez is in the house. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Happy New Year. They are on order. Yes, they are. Ivalo Tower's on. Awesome. And Bodo Approach is on. Not that we're going to Bodo, but good day for Finnish ATC, for Norwegian and Finnish ATC. I'm going to try and download FSU IPC while we fly. It runs externally, so it should be alright. I know! I was amazed how popular this route is. Yeah, it does, it does. Is this the first time you've heard it? We played this a lot in the run-up to Christmas. Every stream, in fact, once I discovered it. It is the best and the worst Christmas song ever, for sure. Right, so I've updated FSU IPC. Now, let's see if Bene Overlay will work. Yeah! I love it when fixing things actually works. And yeah, generally we've updated the bangers playlist with a good few more hits. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge though. I mean, I didn't like to say anything, Jenny. I'm glad someone else did. Thank you, Martin. Productive day already. I mean, other than sleeping till 11:30. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half end to end. Hang on, is it saying that we're arriving at midnight 41 Zulu? Am I reading that right? That's weird. Okay, so it's not totally fixed. How's Moradin doing? I'm scared to bring up Volanta, but I want to have a look. And I can also show you our route. None of you know where Ivalo is, and I should correct that. Right, where is Volanta on here? Here we go. Yeah, that does seem to have had an impact on the stutters. So yes, this was our departure. Helsinki's down here. And we're flying up here. This is Ivalo. And we'll see how everyone's getting on. So I'm at the back, because people have no respect anymore. Someone's off to Rovaniemi there from... where's LTFM? Is that Istanbul? Don't know. Anyway, British Airways flight from somewhere in Turkey to Rovaniemi. Interesting. So this is me, and then directly ahead we have Paul, Mr. Evil Chbunkin. Then we have Marka. Then we have Marcus. Then we have Tridwi Wen. Just over to the right, who's this? Moradin. Taking a slightly different route because he's going VOR to VOR. So we're actually flying overhead Rovaniemi. That'd be quite nice. If the weather holds out, we should be able to see, possibly see Santa. One last glimpse of Santa. And yeah, this is looking like our planned arrival into Ivalo, which has tower online, which is cool. And there's somebody here as well. Super Nicky's already there. Are you joining us for the way back, Super Nicky, or have you already done the flight? MM Simulations, hello Emma. It's Dalaman, is it, LT? Yeah, I knew it was familiar. My apologies, I'm hopeless with ICAO codes. Happy New Year to you, by the way. They are a little late to visit Santa, yeah. Oh, it is Istanbul. LTFM. You're enjoying the updated bangers playlist. Good, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I think it's as long as it needs to be for the number of bangers I generally want on a stream. Satira, welcome, Happy New Year. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Who's packed his bags and is off? Santa? Surely he's got to start work on next year's presents. He's probably feeling very guilty about not giving us an 737 for MSFS, so I imagine he's got his elves working quite hard on those already. Oh, the ETA's corrected itself, 1551, that sounds more realistic. Good, I'm glad you're well. They're not using 22. Oh. What are they using? The other one. 04. Okay, runway 04 it is. Actually, that is what I planned for. What's the weather like then? .320 degrees at 11 knots. Yeah, so that does suggest 04's the best one. But sadly, no ILS. So we're going to have to do a dodgy RNAV with no vertical guidance. But it should still be cav okay, right? It's not. Broken 3,100 feet. Okay. Well, let's have a look at the charts for that. So this is the RNAV. We can either come... It's very similar to the Rovaniemi one, actually, isn't it? It can either come straight in via Kepex or via Rukem or Venab. Let's have a look at the SOTI 1 Alpha arrival. So there's SOTIT, Venab. So yeah, this basically leads us very nicely into the RNAV from Venab or Kepex. Easy! Easy! Should be absolutely fine as long as visibility is okay. Let's have a look at the parking situation. It's a small airport and there are 6 of us flying there, so... Oh, that's alright, there are 9 stands. All good. All good. Probably won't have to park on the grass. Marcus just fell out of the sky! No! Last flight on Flight Radar was 04 arrival. Alright, cool. Haven't flown MSFS in about a month. Did it just drive you too mad, so you needed a break? It's been driving me a little bit mad this morning, and I'm quite looking forward to getting into P3D tomorrow and for the next couple of streams. Okay, so that's all fine. That's all fine. Let's start setting up for the approach. Still loads of people at Santa's Village on the... Oh, really? I didn't know they had a webcam. Marcus, are you okay? Have you heard something, Satira? William, Happy New Year! And thank you very, very much for the resub. Nice to see you. Live weather's broken, so we're using Rex Weather Force. I haven't gone to 5.3 yet, boss. No, I haven't. I'm just too nervous. Because it's working so nicely, 5.2 at the moment. You're shopping for a new SSD to get your X-Plane reinstalled. Nice. I've just bought myself a... what is it? Initial? I can't remember. Some kind of 2TB SSD. A SATA one. And it's working well so far. I've got 2 of those now. They're cheaper than Samsung and they seem to do the job. That's my thought process. Crucial MX500. Yeah, I think there's no rush. But the good thing is, because I cloned my hard drive, I've now technically got a complete backup of my 5.2, so I should... Famous last words. I should be able to delete it and install 5.3 and then just go back to 5.2 if it doesn't work. You're very happy with your bells and whistles for the Airbus Quadrant add-on. What bells and whistles did you get? Oh, right! Was that your Christmas present? I'm going to have a look at this webcam. Oh yeah, still busy. This is what's going on in Santa's Village right now. They all seem to be just sort of milling around a bit listlessly, like they don't know quite what they're doing there. Still 149 people watching them. It's quite something. Frankfurt to... Is that Vagar? Nice route, Yannick. Cheaper than X and seems to do the job what they say about you at work. Yeah. You like the way people watch themselves on the webcam. Yeah. No, MSFS did not drive me mad, just more interest in X-Plane for the moment, having fun with your A340. After SU8 you'll start MSFS again. Nice. See, this is one of the reasons why I loathe to spend loads of money on a new computer. Because Sim Update 8 is the big one, isn't it? Which is supposed to, am I right? Is that the big one that's supposed to fix everything? All the performance issues? You should fly in the US right now. With live weather broken, you could actually fly. In real life, the northern half of the country's got awful. Yeah. It's only bug fixes, yeah. I think that's probably a good point to decide if I definitely need new hardware or not, to be honest. When's it happening? January? February? Yes, I am, yeah, 8700K. If my performance is more down to multiple concurrent processes, it might not help that much. Yeah, maybe. But if they improve, if they make it more, oh god, I'm losing my words. What do you call it when they make it more efficient? Optimized. If they optimize it, then presumably it will require less resources, right? Fewer resources. Oh, the performance degradation over time is the big one for me as well. It is running at, I can run it at 30 quite happily, but I'm getting stutters. Today in particular has been dreadful. And I think it's partly down to the AIG. It seems when there are a lot of other aircraft around, it really suffers. And this is the first time since the launch of the sim, other than when they've broken things with sim updates, that I've had this kind of stuttering and pausing. Oh yeah, we've got a world update this month, haven't we? Is that Australia? Yeah. Well, as I say, it's done me really well till now. So I don't think I'm not gonna throw £3,000 at the problem until it becomes repetitive and definitely not fixed by Sim Update 8. Put it that way. Less stutters is all I want. It's all I want. See, now it's perfectly smooth. Look at that, it looks beautiful. Come outside. Ben! Thank you very, very much indeed for the resub. You have told me how much you hate ads. I'd like to think that's not the only reason you subscribe to my channel, but if it is, I'll take it. Currently on a 1-month streak. What happened to your streak, boss? Captain VJ, hello, welcome. See, this is nice and smooth now. It's working. Can't be on a 1-month streak. You have been shafted. You were getting single-digit FPS earlier landing in Barcelona in the caravan, not normal. Also noticed stutters as well, which you haven't dealt with for a few days. Yeah, this is the other thing. It could all be back-end stuff that they've messed up. And I think there are people with worse hardware than me having issues with the sim, so... You subscribe on YouTube for your club film and gold benefits. Here you do. Oh, right. Fair, fair. Demetrius, thank you very much for the early reminder. I would have forgotten. Happy New Year to you too. And you're off again. Okay. Finally, the school's closed. Well, have a good day, Demetrius. Hopefully, see you soon. Plan to stream on the 12th. You do, Wojtek? Or are you asking me? And obviously, yes, of course. Of course, supporting me on one platform is not enough for anyone, I don't think. You have a laptop and you don't have a lot of issues. Yeah. This is the thing, when you've got people with 3090s having issues, it does make you reluctant to upgrade stuff, you know what I mean? Whether, well, I'm using Rex at the moment, and Rex seems to be doing a pretty good job today. So we do have wind, and at the moment we're picking up METAR from Tornio, EFKE, and the METAR is clear for EFKE, so I think what we're seeing is right. Yeah, wind variable 1 knot. This is surface wind, obviously. Cav OK, -18 on the ground. Oh, I see. I have to plan for the 12th because your sub is renewing on that day. No stream, no sub. You know that doesn't have to be the case, right, Wojtek? Somebody's actually... Oh, are you looking at the forums, Alex? Yeah, it could be. I could turn my settings down a little bit. What was I going to look at? It's just I have a browser open and I don't know why. Oh, the 12th, that's what I was going to look at. I probably won't be streaming on the 12th because of work. Possibly an evening stream, possibly. It's my spare week, so it depends a little bit on what I end up working. I don't know who's off and who's on. Is Rex worth it? It's only worth it for when live weather's broken, to be honest. I bought it out of desperation the last time the live weather broke, so I have it as a backup. It doesn't look as good. The weather transitions instantly all across the globe, so you don't get those beautiful effects flying into or out of a weather system. It's slightly more accurate in terms of winds on the ground and that sort of thing. It follows METARs better, but it doesn't look as good. That's my summary of Rex. Are we still enjoying the bangers, or do we want something a little bit more restful? And while you mull that over, I really ought to set up for my arrival. Seeing as I'm now flying direct to the blooming airport. Oops. So we're doing RNAV 04. And we're doing the SOTIT 2 Alpha, I believe, aren't we? Yeah, SOTIT 2 Alpha. And we don't need a VIA, I don't think, because there's an overlap there. I would go via VENAV, that works. Oh no, it's fine, we are flying to SOTIT. That doesn't look great, does it? Okay, so we want SOTIT. Ah, okay, we've got double. That's what's gone wrong there. So if we get rid of Kepex here, and we get rid of VENAV here, and we get rid of the discontinuity there, then that's as it should be. Oh, sorry, did I miss something? Is AIG worth it? Yes, it is. Right, let's do our perf approach page. So, QNH. (1008). Oh, it's snowing! It's snowing! Yes. Don't know if Rex does snow. Should do. Temperature is a balmy -6. Wind is 320 at 11. Transition level is 6.5. And the baro minima for the approach is baro minima, don't know. With LNAV VNAV, which is what we're going to be doing, because we can't do LPV. No, in fact, we're going to be doing LNAV, because VNAV doesn't work either. Let's pretend VNAV works. We'll do 975. Because otherwise I'm anxious about the cloud base. And we'll have a look at our descent planning. So, looking at the star, these are all at or above, so we can ignore those for the purposes of planning our descent. We want to be at 3,500 at Kepex. So we want to start down 108 nautical miles before Kepex, which is really not very long at all. I'm glad I did that when I did. You could get it from the EFB. I tend to get it from V-Pilot. I don't know. I'm just used to it. You liking the bangers is a vain attempt by you to regain a vestige of youth. Me too, Alex. Should we have a bit of Corazia? Yeah, something peaceful. You really have to get your A320 on. You usually fly by FS economy. Oh, you should. It's a good plane. Pizza Monster! Welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing? Yeah, transition level is for arrival, transition altitude is for departure. Correct. Bangers is okay. They're okay in small quantities, I think. You always use Rex, do you? Satira. So I think I've only used it on 2 flights, something like that, and it didn't work properly for me, but with this update it seems to be better. The issue I was having is that it just, for whatever reason, it didn't actually draw any weather around my aircraft. I had like a radius of clear sky, and then I could see the weather in the distance. So for me it was significantly worse than live weather, when live weather worked. So we're descending initially to flight level 100, because sot it, we need to be at or above that level. Sounds like you have peaks. Which version of the flyby? So right now I'm using the it's a version that Fly-by-Wire sent me just before Christmas for my on the 23rd for my stream then. Pardon me. Which I believe is the latest dev build with the addition of TCAS. I don't know if there's anything else different about it. But my advice to everyone is always use the dev build. Welcome back, Jonathan. Cruise is going well. We've just started our descent. Am I excited for the Phoenix 320? Very, very excited indeed, yes. Riley, welcome. Happy New Year to you too. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? Who's this in front of me here? 5,900 feet below, who I seem to be getting closer to. Is it Moradin? Yes, it's Moradin, who is very close behind Paul, who has a reasonable gap between him and Marker, just ahead of him, and leading the charge when Volanta's frozen, I will tell you. Yeah, so I don't think there is an experimental. This was just, they sent me the files basically. So it's some version that just has it in, but I don't think it's publicly available yet. So it's neither the dev or the experimental, it's something else. Although to be honest, I haven't had my finger on the pulse. It may be that they've put the TCAS in the dev build by now, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I think TCAS works with... I don't know. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. My gut feeling is that TCAS will work with other aircraft as well, like with AI aircraft as well. I'm not sure. But as I say, it's a build that they sent me just before Christmas rather than the latest dev build or anything like that. Yeah, so it's not in the dev build. Martinus, Happy New Year. Is the fly-by-wire top of descent already in it? No, not yet, sadly. Christmas is okay. How was it? Yeah, my holidays were good, thank you. Yeah, I spent Christmas with my parents and yeah, saw a few friends between Christmas and New Year, which was nice. And yeah, back to work last night, so it feels... I'm feeling a little bit post-Christmas bluesy. But hey-ho. 2022 is going to be a good year. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling things are going to get better this year. Oh, it doesn't work with AI. Oh, really? Okay. What happened to your flight markers? On the fly-by-wire A320, how do you get the arrow when you click on the altitude, speed, heading, and QNH, the little down arrow, if you know what I'm talking about? Yes, I do know what you're talking about. So you need to go into your settings and change the cockpit interaction mode to legacy. I believe it's under general settings, and then I can't remember. Let's have a quick look. I'll try and show you. General options. It'll give us a bit of space with Moradin as well, hopefully. Accessibility, I think. Yeah. General options, accessibility, cockpit interaction system. You change that from lock to legacy. Makes it much easier to deal with. Crash to desktop. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. No worries at all, Jonathan. You think this year won't be great for you? You have a crap ton of exams coming up and they have all shoved your holiday plan. Oh no, sorry to hear that. I never remember how old you are, Riley. Are these like, I know you're in Ireland, but are these like GCSEs? Are you sort of 15, 16? Junior cert exams, oh right. Oh right, okay, you're younger than I thought, I think. You're doing your first A32NX flight and your autopilot's not following the route. Can anyone help? Make sure that your heading mode is in managed heading, so you should have 3 dashes and a dot. You get that by clicking the up arrow and pushing it in. Kind of like GCSEs, right? Yeah. Well, I hope they go okay. I hope they go okay. And I hope you get a bit of a break during the holidays in spite of having to revise for them.
100.
Nice
oh,
flight.
Thank you! That's very nice of you, Yoon Hyuk. Welcome to the... I didn't even know you were here. Straight in with 100 bits. Thank you. And Happy New Year. So we don't have any cloud at the moment, but I am going to turn on the engine anti-ice because we know that there's cloud above the airport. Sitira! Sitira! Bless you! 600 bits! That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ever thought about doing flight from Cape Town long haul or a South African Airlines flight to Johannesburg? Yeah, I have actually. Not in MSFS because we don't have any decent long haulers. So I try and avoid long haul in MSFS, to be honest with you. Especially with the bug where the longer you fly, the more it stutters. But maybe in P3D. I flew Heathrow to Cape Town with Ben a little while ago. That's a great route. So yeah, maybe one day. All you'll be doing for the next 6 months, barely any flying you'll be able to do. Oh. I remember it well. I remember that time. It's not a great time. But the feeling of relief when it's all over, when you've done your exams and you're free, is just the best feeling ever.
200.
Marcus!
For the best sky god in sky.
Thank you, Marcus. That's very nice of you indeed. I would say the only sky god in the sky, but Pat's a bit nitpicky. Critterdell, with the it's Satira gifting a sub. Thank you.
Cabin crew, prepare for
Thank you very,
arrival.
very much, both of you. You're very, very kind people. Some nice cargo lux flights down there. Oh, are there? I didn't know that. Ooh. What, are we talking Luxembourg, Cape Town, boss? We'll be doing some flying lessons after that as well. Oh, good. Oh, you've got a lot to look forward to then, once it's all over. Is it meant to be snowing? It is meant to be snowing there, yeah. Yeah, the latest meta is visibility, 10 kilometers or more, snow, overcast at 2,200 feet, temperature -6, dew point -9. So yeah, we should have some snow. Luxembourg to Joburg to Nairobi. Ooh. I'm giving it a little bit of a break. I'm going to give the cargo lux a little bit of a break, having just flown all the way around the world in it. But yeah, I'll definitely consider that for future. And/or cheeky overnighters. Is there decent Joburg scene? Ah, good. I'm glad you got there, Polar Bear. Random question. When flying east, you fly at odd number flight levels. West is even. But what is directly north-south? So it depends if you're going mostly east or mostly west. We were given an even flight number for this this level. Also, it depends a bit on where you're flying. I never remember, but Spain and Portugal have a different system, whereby, for airliners at least, it's north-south rather than east-west. Yours says 8 light northwesterly winds at 4 knots and only light clouds. Are you looking at Echo Foxtrot India Victor, Jason? Am I looking at the wrong airport? No, it is a FIV, isn't it? Now you're worrying me because you're the weather expert here. Oh, and I've lost my sim brief tab. Meteorology. So, I always assume meteorology is some kind of a source for what he says, but maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. I could maybe do a cheeky overnighter tonight. You're up for it? I don't think. Yeah, I've not got anything on tonight. Plus, my sleep schedule's totally wrecked because I slept till 11:30 today, so... Do we get to see the DC-6 land? No! Because he's ahead of us. Also, I'm not sure it'd work on my model matching. Well, actually, maybe. If we're overtaking him now, which I think we might be, just got to contact me from Ivalo Tower.
Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra, unable VANAB, we do not have RNAV capabilities.
Roger that, standby. Spinner 75, descend 3,500 feet after CAPEX, cleared RNP approach, runway 03.
Yes, that was
04, report to all eyes established.
Then 3,500 feet and after CAPEX, cleared for RNAV 04.
Hello Tower, good afternoon. Finnair 8 Tango Alpha is descending through flight level 120 for flight level 100 with information Bravo.
Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, squawk 3326.
Squawk 3326, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha.
Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra, if you'd like, we can do the ILS-22 to make it easier for you.
Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra, it's actually fine. Fly heading 360.
Fly heading 360, Scandinavian.
Yeah, I think we are. We're above him,
Sierra.
but a beam. So yeah, we might get to see his landing.
Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, radar contact, Ivalo Tower. Fly heading Right heading
to go.
190 due to traffic and descend 5,000 feet.
Fly heading 190 and descend 5,000 feet. Finnair 8 Tango Alpha.
And Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, QNH 1008.
Want to go that way to 190, don't we? QNH 1008, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you're making a connecting flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or the video monitors inside
Finnair event 4903, confirm localizer
For
established.
your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk
We're a bit high. We have the runway inside though.
We'll collect any off-service
Passenger event 4903, roger that.
190 and not 3,000. Did you say 3,000?
Runway
5,000. I think he said 5,000.
Clear
Right?
command runway 04,
Please turn off all
Scandinavian
electronic
49.
devices. Stow these devices within all other carrier
Right, seatbelt signs back on. Landing lights are on as we pass through 10,000.
as items may have shifted to
Get a bit of light going because it is getting dark, but not as dark as I thought it would be
Passenger
this
event
far.
60 Bravo Sierra, continue to descend 3,500 feet, QNH 1008.
landing shortly.
On descent 3,500 QNH 1008, Canadian 60 Bravo Sierra.
Scandinavian 493 going around.
Passenger event 493, roger that. Maintain ordinary heading 4,000.
Hello, BCACBA.
Maintaining runway heading.
All is well, thank you. Want to your advice on you have the FS Labs and PMDG for an occasional airports. Do I think it's worth
And
installing
Passenger
again?
event 493, climb 3,000.
Climbing 3,000.
It's a very good question. Very good question. I'm really enjoying doing a little bit of flying back in P3D. So if you've already owned it,
Finnair 8 Papa Charlie, push and start approved.
I would say
hold
install
for
it. Why not? Riley, you've got to head off with it. No worries, boss. Nice to see you, and Happy New Year again, and I'll see you soon. I did get the overlay working. I reinstalled FSU IPC during the cruise. He
Finnair
said
8 Tango Alpha, cleared direct slotted.
clear direct slot it, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha.
And Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, cleared for the slotted to Alpha arrival, runway 04, descend 5,000, QNH 1008.
Cleared for the Sotit to Alpha arrival, runway 04, and descend 5,000 QNH 1008, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha.
Finnair 75, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Why aren't we descending?
Land at 04, 5.
I think I forgot to push it in. Pull it out. Okay, so we can set our QNH now because we're cleared to an altitude rather than a flight level. QNH 1008 set.
Checked.
Approach checklist.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked. Checked. Checked.
Seat belts.
On.
Baro ref.
1008 set.
1008
Passenger
set.
event 60
Minimum.
Bravo Sierra, right 5 degrees, right turn 5 degrees, and the airport is currently
975
at your
seat
1
set.
o'clock.
Right turn 5 degrees, airport 1 o'clock, Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra.
975 feet set. 975 feet set.
Passenger event 493, left heading
set.
300.
Engine mode selector.
Left
Normal.
heading 0, say again.
Approach checklist complete.
Left heading 300 and descend, maintain 3,000 feet.
300, maintain 3,000.
Somebody needs to turn his hearing aid up. Thank you, Albert. Thank you. I'm very much looking forward to seeing your airport because, yeah, this will be my first experience of it. Gosh, it's suddenly got ever so dark. The light up here is absolutely amazing, isn't it? It can be more or less full sunshine and then a bit of cloud and a few minutes later and a few degrees further north and you're plunged into darkness. Why is my PFD turning like that? How do you mean? So when you do a direct to in the A32NX, it kind of draws you a bearing and it insists on following it. So you have to do direct to a couple of times if you want it to go straight there. I don't know, my performance has gone right downhill again though. Oh, okay, it was the stutter, was it? Just looked up to the TV and we're in a coal hole. Yeah. Yeah, my altitude seems to be going down incredibly slowly as well. Don't know what's going on. It's like the displays have all gone incredibly stuttery. Ooh, I remember one trick,
Scandinavian 493,
which
left
is to
heading
turn
210.
the first officer's
to go.
side off.
210,
That might get me a few more frames.
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha with information Bravo stand 3, requesting for clearance to Helsinki.
Finnair 75, welcome to Ivalo. Taxi to stand of choice, good day.
Stand of choice, Finnair 75, thank you, bye-bye.
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha, cleared to Helsinki, runway 04. Fly runway heading after departure, squawk 0551.
Yes, so Jason, the reason was that they were keeping me out of the way of other traffic.
Cleared to Helsinki, fly runway heading after takeoff, squawk 0551, Finnair 7 Lima Alpha.
Yeah, I'll show you. Minimums are down here. I actually did a video on how to read approach charts, which goes into quite a lot of detail. Not just approach charts, but departure charts, arrival charts, and approach charts, and transitions, which is worth a watch if anyone is struggling with them. You're new to Twitch just for my videos and only just found out you can follow. Ah, good. Well, thank you for the follow.
60 Bravo Sierra, right heading 010.
Gotta go, Martin. No worries. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Approach runway 04, report runway
Navigraph.
Airport is currently at 1 o'clock.
Right 010 and cleared for the VOR approach for 04. Report runway inside Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra.
Something very odd is going on with my PFD. My general performance seems fine, but the PFD is really laggy. I've never had that before. Whole new set of experiences today. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Do you have to pay for the charts? You have to pay for them, yes. It's £10 a month subscription for the charts and updated nav data for various sims and add-ons. You can get charts for free at various sources. Let me post a link to my YouTube video a second, because I go into it there.
Checked.
Thank you, glad you approve. And so yeah, at the end of this video there's a whole bunch of resources for you to have a look at, where you can get charts for free if you don't want to pay for them.
08 Tango Alpha, descend 3,500 feet after Venab, cleared direct CapEx. And cleared for the RNP runway 04, report localizer established.
Descend 3,500 feet after Venab, cleared direct CapEx, and will report localizer established, runway 04, cleared for the approach. Finnair 8 Tango Alpha. Why can't I get it to go into hundreds, and why didn't I turn up my brightness before it got this dark? It's not that one, is it? It's that one. There we are. 3,500. Cool. Right, let us start reducing our speed. So we'll go into approach, activate the approach phase. And this is the advantage of Rex. It has given us realistic cloud bases. I bet the live weather, if it was working, would have this all the way down to the ground.
Finnair 8 Papa Charlie, ready for taxi.
Finnair 8 Papa Charlie, taxi to holding point Echo.
I hadn't noticed it before, Swifty. It seems to have sorted itself out now. So Treed we went, and I think one other are already starting the return leg. It is amazing the darkness, isn't it?
Question, Scandinavian 493. I gave you the wrong heading a while ago, sorry about that. Fly heading 215 instead.
215 for Scandinavian 493.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
So let me just refresh my memory. We want to be at 3,500 at CapEx, and then we will descend 2,200. Did he say report localizer established? There ain't no localizer. He must have meant... I don't know. I'll tell him we're on final. We are going back to Helsinki, yes. You're excited. Good, me too. Me too. I wish the weather was a bit nicer, but hey-ho. We'll have a look in daylight as well once we're down.
Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra. I think I have the runway lights in sight.
Flaps 2.
Speed
Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra, roger that. Winds 320 degrees 11 knots. Runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land, Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra.
Gear down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Gear down.
Oh, it's snow. So yes, we want to be 2,200 by Lemlu, which we will be. And then hopefully we'll be able to fly in visually from there. If not, we'll go into track FPA mode and try and do a standard 3-degree glide path, which has worked out relatively well for us in the past, but it's not ideal. It would be much better if we had working VNAV and could do a proper RNAV approach. No, RNAV. No chance of a Cat 1, let alone a Cat 3.
Sync rate.
Scandinavian 493, left heading 120.
120, Scandinavian
1,000.
Finnair 8 Tango Alpha established on final runway 04.
Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, continue approach
Pitch.
number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha. Flaps 3. Slowed us
Speed
down a
checked.
hell of a lot, hasn't it? Hasn't just slowed us down to our F speed,
Flaps
it's gone
3.
all the way down to our V approach. That's new. Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Scandinavian 493, left heading 060, cleared for the RNC
Cabin crew,
approach,
be
runway
seated for
04.
landing.
We are
Equalizer
299,
established.
yeah.
Heading 060, cleared for the
I was a
RNC,
little
we'll
bit
established,
premature in praising Rex, I think, here.
49.
No, maybe not.
Scandinavian
Overcast
60 Bravo Sierra
2,200,
going
so
around. The
that's
visibility
about
is so bad we can't get down without the LS requesting LS22.
Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra, roger that. I will
Landing
put you on a
checklist.
hold until all
Cabin
aircraft have
crew.
landed and I can clear it for the
Advised.
ILS again.
Copy.
Autothrust.
If possible, please give
Speed.
us a vector. It's very hard to
Auto-brake.
do a hold.
Oh, I haven't done my auto brake. Oops.
Yeah, of course.
Medium.
For now, runway heading 4000.
Medium.
Runway heading 4000, Scandinavian 60
Landing no
Bravo
blue.
Sierra.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Okay, so we're at Lemlu now, so we'll start our 3-degree glide path. And we'll hope for the best. We'll hope for the best. Your meta was very wrong. Yeah, this is bad. Is that a runway? Yes, it is. And pitch attitude is really high though. Really high. Don't know what's going on. I think the plane might be broken. Thank you, boss. Very first officer's here to yell at you. Glad to see it's not just your landings interrupts. Yeah. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, everybody. Keep your fingers crossed, please. I will need it. Oh, and I've lost the runway lights. You know when I said earlier, we'll just have clear skies if need be.
1,000.
I wish I'd stuck to that rather than starting Rex. I was visual and I've lost
Finnair 8
it.
Tango Alpha, winds 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 04, Finnair 8 Tango Alpha.
100 above.
Ah! Oh, I see lights!
Sync
We're
rate.
high,
Minimum
but we're not that high.
500.
Continue.
400.
Yeah, so Rex can't do proper weather either.
Pull up.
Hush now. It's all going to be fine. Everyone relax. It's all going to be absolutely fine.
50. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Yes! Oh my, that was
70
stressful.
knots.
I didn't need that level of stress for my first stream back. I really didn't.
Even 60 Bravo Sierra, right heading 115.
Right, 115, 60 Bravo Sierra.
Yeah, I don't think you will be calling butter, M. I don't think you will. But I will give you the randomly generated FPM once we're parked up.
Dinner 8 Tango Alpha, welcome to Ivalo, taxi to stand of choice, good day.
Stand of choice for Finnair 8 Tango Alpha, thank you very much.
Scandinavian 4903, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Looked
Clear
utterly
to land,
good.
runway 04, Scandinavian 493.
Do you know, the more I fly, the more I realise that what I really like is good weather, a nice ILS, a nice long runway. Not for me. Not for me, these scary approaches with virtually no visibility.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign and the aircraft.
Right, where should we go?
This will be your indication that it is safe to move around the cabin. Gather your belongings and
I think there's one right ahead of us in the middle there, isn't there? It's not much in the way of light.
See you once again on a future flight.
So that's two. Oh no, there isn't one ahead of us, is there? No, there's one there, there's one there. One to the right. We'll go to that one to the right, whatever that is. After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra. For the ILS, could we get left turn so we can have an extended final, please?
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
60 Bravo Sierra, sorry, say again.
APU.
Start.
When you start vectoring for the ILS, could we please get a left turn so we have an extended final, so we will get everything set up before
after landing checklist
before the localizer.
Yeah, we'll go for stand 3 here.
Thank you.
Got so much light here. Let's get rid of the runway turn-offs, we don't need them. It is slippery. It really feels slippery. I haven't experienced this before. Taxi light off. Please remain seated until your captain has changed his underwear and the weather.
Papa Charlie behind arriving Scandinavian 738 backtrack runway 04 and line up behind.
Behind arriving traffic.
I regret turning my taxi light off here. I can't see where the line goes. I guess it's just straight ahead, right? But there's something over here. No, that's fine. That's fine. We've got a sort of a static VDGS thing. We must be going the right way. We must be. And we'll just try not to get too close to this aircraft.
Bravo Sierra, left heading 030.
Left 030, Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra.
Can't see a stopping point. Is that one there? I think that's one there.
Scandinavian 493, welcome to Ivalo, taxi to stand of choice, good day.
Taxi to stand of choice, Scandinavian 493.
Who's that? Is that Marker who we've just missed? Right, we'll put the APU bleed on. We'll turn the engines off. And yeah. We'll turn the seatbelt sign off. Beacon can come off. Welcome to Ivalo! I still, even though this guy's been saying it, I can't remember how to pronounce it.
60 Bravo Sierra, maintain 3,500 feet.
Oh, I'm pleased you got your stupid logbook thing disabled. Good.
60 Bravo Sierra.
So I'm curious, I mean, I don't suppose you'll be listening now, Moradin, I'll probably ask you later, but what weather are you using? Have you got live weather that's working but not really, or are you using Rex as well? Right, APU bleeds on, engines off, parking checklist.
APU bleed.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Seat belts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on. Nav logo on.
Fuel pumps.
When you see the boat start to bend, stop. Good advice. Off. Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and out.
Parking checklist complete.
Not bad. Right, let me catch up with the chat. I'm sorry I've missed a lot. All part of the job, yes indeed, yeah. Fortunately, it's not my job. You reckon -122 or -74? Blimey, that's high praise indeed. You reckon -400. Super Nicky, thank you for your reassurance as well. Jenny, the less said about that, the better. Kai, that's for you, not so bad. Very high go around. Nonsense. Nonsense. You own it. You know I don't go around. Yes, everyone updated their rules. Oh dear. Up to 10 knots tailwind on the ground should be alright. Yeah. Right, let's see. Let's see what the damage was. Well, or what Valanta thinks the damage was.
Left heading 300.
Left 300 is going to 60 Bravo Sierra.
Flights.
Dinner 8 Papa Charlie, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 04,
-201.05. I'll take that. That's good. That is a good landing rate. It's all nonsense, of course, but it's a good landing rate. Don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but it looked like a 3-pointer. Well, you don't have to be a Debbie Downer, Rohit. Oh dear. Right, let's go and have a look around this airport that MM simulations have done and see if it's any good. We'll start, as it is dark, with the night lighting, and we'll I'll change the weather and change the lighting so we can see what it looks like during daylight as well. So, let's start with the tower, seeing as we're parked in front of it. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Not only do we have people and a modelled interior, but we have a person walking around. Very impressive. $2.99, thank you very much for the follow. It is colourful, isn't it? Yeah. Let's pop inside and have a look. She looks very anxious on the phone there.
Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra, left heading 250, clear for the Isle of Broad, runway...
She's just walking around pretending her hand's a phone.
Left 250 and cleared for the ILS.
And we'll keep an ear out for Voito, see if we can watch his landing. Just going to turn that down a little bit.
Right, Papa Charlie, radar contact.
She's on her phone, not looking at them. Yeah. Right, so don't be bothered by the stutters. My whole flight has been stuttering. And this is the terminal, which again has a really nice looking interior. Oh, that is lovely. Oh wow, there's animated people here as well. It's a girl swinging her legs. I've never seen that. This is really, really good, Amit. This is really good. She's talking to Santa who forgot to deliver her present. She thinks she's talking to Santa anyway. Someone's told her. If you hold your hand to your ear, Santa will listen to you. This is nice. This is really nice. Very scary approach. The plane wasn't working with you for RNP. Had to GA and hand fly. Oh, God. Yeah, it can't do any... Hang on, you're in X-plane, aren't you, Marker? I guess you're in the... Tolis, are you? Still, you made it down. I'm glad you made it down. Hand to ear and Santa. Yeah. It's a well-known saying around these parts. XP11 best passenger sim and MSFS best airport sim confirmed. Yes, confirmed. Confirmed. But the jury's still out on which is the best flight sim. That will never be settled. Right, so the ground textures are looking really nice, I have to say. with this covering of snow here.
Friendly Malta request push start.
Proper reflective. There goes Treed we went, pushing back already. Places to be, people to see.
Call for taxi.
Push and start.
It's nice. It's really, really nice. And the apron textures. Now, Simulations have done a good job with snow traditionally on their sceneries. I remember looking at Oslo Talk. Is it Oslo Talk? No, it's not Oslo Talk. What was the one they did? Oh, Stockholm Skavska. Stockholm Skavska was the first one where I felt the snow looked right. So yeah, runway lighting's fine, taxiway lighting's fine. Let's get a bit of light in the sky. I'm sorry to kill everyone's immersion. We will come back to this time and date. But I do obviously want to I do want to clear the sky up so we can have a proper look at the scenery. Set month to December for okay, let's do that first. That you won't comment on one of your New Year's resolutions. That's a good New Year's resolution. You want to see someone slip and fall on the ice? Right, where should this surprise be? And do we want to let's still have let's get the sky cleared up if we can. I don't know how. I've got to make Rex stop now, haven't I? Stop weather synthesis. And I guess I'll just choose another preset.
Peter 8 Papa Charlie, leaving my airspace to the south. Monitor Unicom 12.8.
There we are, we've got a bit of light now.
Goodbye.
Over to Unicom 122.8 for Finland 8 Papa Charlie. Thank you, and have a nice weekend.
In the terminal, okay. Let's have a look. This is exciting. I don't know what we're going to see here. I mean, I can have a guess, but it's exciting. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. Oh, little strings of... Is this mistletoe or something? Little strings of something festive. Really nice. Really, really nice. What are these two up to? What is this? This looks a bit sort of cult-like, doesn't it? Now, where is Santa? It's a good question. I feel like Santa might be around here somewhere. I mean, I know he's mostly in Rovaniemi. Oh, look, we've even got staff uniforms. Your animated people are fantastic. Where is Santa? I don't know why, it just felt a bit cult-like, that room with some kind of animal on the head. On the wall. Animal head on the wall. Santa out here. Oh, this is the check the security area. Got more trees. Got nice little... I want to say glitter balls, but they're not. Who's this? Ah, there he is! Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus. Cult-like looks like we have to move in, yeah. Any 737 hangers around? Good question. Maybe this is where we should have come before, rather than Rovaniemi, where we got nothing, let alone a 737. Oh, there's flights to Liverpool from here. Didn't know that. That'll be a nice little 737 route, won't it? In fact, Helsinki, Manchester, Bristol, and Liverpool. Big Bad Santa needs to be played. No, I did say that was the last time. It's the last time for the year. Can't overdo it, otherwise people get sick of it. Do you have any idea how many people stop watching when I play Big Bad Santa as well? I went from like 40 viewers to 28 almost instantly.
Spinner 29031, hello there.
So let's have a look at the land side.
Runway 04, runway heading up for departure. Squawk 3360.
I tell you what, Arma, your airports are getting better and better. This is fantastic, really fantastic.
Departure runway 04, Finnair 29031. Finnair 29031, squawk code was 3360, and runway heading for departure.
Yeah, it is probably too late.
And runway heading for departure, and...
Has Wojtek made it yet?
60, Finnair 29031. Correct. Scandinavian 60 Bravo Sierra, welcome to Ivalo. Taxi to standard choice, good day.
Oh, this is him here. Oh yeah, he's just showing us a yellow generic, unfortunately.
Safely on the ground, bye-bye.
Yeah, it was kind of stressful, I think.
I like this
yes,
controller.
we damaged 2 of the engines as well, but we'll do some fixes and hopefully get up flying soon enough.
So, runway surface. Let's have a look at that. Not bad. Not bad. Not the sharpest, but pretty good. You want to fly there in June to see the midnight sun. Should we do that or add that to the list for June field? Ooh, yeah, why not? Let's pencil it in. I'd be up for coming back here in June. Maybe in the PNDG 737 from Liverpool. That would be very pog. That would be really good, wouldn't it? That would be a great flight to do.
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha, request taxi.
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha, via Bravo, taxi to runway 04.
The crack's probably formed after my
Via Bravo,
arrival.
taxi to runway 04, Finnair 7 Lima Alpha.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. Cars in the car park, lots of detail landside. No fences, unfortunately, as far as I can see. And you know me in fences, I do like a good fence.
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha, could you confirm if we should turn right now?
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha, a firm. Taxi Bravo is currently on your right side, via Bravo, taxi and pack truck runway 04.
But yeah, really good, really good. In short, I would recommend this airport. It's very nice. It's very nice. Right, should we do the return? Should we do the return? $2.99 with 5 gifted subs. You absolute legend, thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Double Club Filbert membership for Marcus. Thank you very, very much indeed. That is a really, really nice thing to do between flights. Appreciate it. Awesome. Right. Oh, you're Tom! I did not know that. I didn't know that. I'm going to have to put you on my sticky note. So you're Tom, who just upgraded to Club Filbert Gold on YouTube and is now over here gifting subs like nobody's business. What a legend. Thank you. Tom B99, not Tomb99. Right, hang on, where's my list? When you get a little bit old, like me, you can't remember all this stuff. You can remember one name and that's it. Right, where's my notes list? Here we are. So I now know, I mean Fly NW13, I think I've got Nick embedded in my head here. Western 52 I've got embedded in my head as well as Mark Burgess. Solicity being Borgie, I wouldn't remember that one. And now Tomb99 equals...
Checked.
Hush now, I'm not talking to you. Tomb99 is Tom from Discord / Club Filbert Gold Legend. There we are. That's noted. I won't forget again. You don't usually use Twitch. No, I didn't think I'd seen you here before. Okay, good. So it's not just me forgetting. I may just not have known ever. Your name is Derpy. No, your name is Emma. I know that. I know that much. I will recognise you. Is it Tomb or is it Tom B? I think it's Tom B99. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, this is something I asked, but you were obviously concentrating on your approach, and I assumed you would be. But what weather were you using, Wojtek? Were you using MSFS live weather that suddenly kicked back in, or were you using Rex? Oh, Jason, that's the nicest thing anyone said to me all year. Rex, okay. I must have been lucky then, because I was visual and then it disappeared, and then I was visual again just before minimums. And another 5 subs! Tom, what are you doing? Bless you, thank you very much, and welcome to Club Filbert Ruby to all the new subscribers. Nick, Angay, Sam Pete, Neil MUK, Naughty Gnome, Kieran GTE, Teleostro, Mike Paws, Seema Doc, and of course Marcus. Welcome to all of you. And Tom, thank you very much again for your subs. That's your sub gift. That's really nice of you. It is only 15 hours in, I know. Right. So yeah, live weather's still not working. So we will go back to where we were while we wait for these many notifications to play out. January the 1st. And what time is the return flight supposed to depart? I can't remember. Ivalo to 1:50 p.m. Gosh, that's quite a quick turnaround then, isn't it? Quite a quick turnaround. We were due to arrive at 11:38 a.m., which I think we did actually. I've changed the time, haven't I? So yeah, 1:50 p.m. We've got the date right. We'll get the Rex back in to give us the dreadful weather we arrived in, and I'm so looking forward to an ILS into Helsinki. And hopefully the weather will still be cav okay. Right, start weather synthesis. Let's see if it works again a second time. Yeah, well done for getting down. That's not easy. What happened to your engines? No, I see it as a yellow generic, unfortunately, Wojtek. Right. So I have to plan another flight now. I haven't been organised enough to get them both done in advance. So we're going to be, if I'm not mistaken, and if nobody has stolen my call sign. Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. No one's reconnected as that yet, have they?
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha radar contact, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350.
Right, so
7 Lima Alpha, should be flight runway
Fin
heading?
5 Alpha X-ray.
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha A firm runway heading for now.
Fin 5 Alpha X-ray from EFIV to EFHK. Overstressed on Gur. Bad luck. Yeah, that I found it stressful enough in the A320, let alone trying to fly an old banger. No offense, like your DC-6 in here. Right. What are we doing? A320 Neo. We're using cost index 15. And it's given us SOTIT 1 Charlie, but we'll see what we get with our clearance. Generate flight. 280 feet per minute, not bad at all. Mark, welcome back. Had to take the dog out, nice. Hope you both had a nice walk.
7 Lima Alpha, flight direct.
You've been gifted a sub in your absence, Mark, I think. Oh no, maybe not. No, ignore me. That wasn't you. You already had a sub, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Right, file flight plan. Fin 5AX, let's disconnect, reconnect. Connect. Flight plan, fetch from server. Cruising at 350 on the way back. Okay, interesting. You already have a gift sub, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't you, I was getting muddled up. Right, so that's that. And we'll get that imported into the aircraft. So, ATSU, AOC menu, init pres, init data request. Shorter flight on the way back, thanks to the tailwind. Weight and balance, send request. So we've had sort of a sunset, and I think we're going to probably have a bit of a sunrise on the way back, which will be really nice. Do our fuel in the EFB. Never remember where it is. Ah, here it is. There we are. Oh, hang on. No, not 5804. I have to put it in manually, don't I? Block fuel should be 4862.
Finnair 7 Lima Alpha, leaving my airspace to the south. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight and
just take a little bit out that we just put in. What's my favourite jumbo? 747-400. Loading into the A321 for the way back. Yeah, nice. Nice. Be good to have, yeah, one that you haven't broken yet. Right, flight plan's loaded. Let's get our clearance. Where are we? 5 Alpha X-ray. 3. Let's get the latest ATIS. Ivalo Tower, hello again. Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray on stand 3 with information. Charlie, request clearance to Helsinki, please.
Peter 5 Alpha X-ray, cleared to Helsinki, runway 04, runway heading for departure, squawk 3356.
Cleared to Helsinki, runway 04, runway heading for departure, squawk 3356, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray.
Correct.
Runway heading. What is the runway heading? Something like 040, but let's not guess. Let's look it up on the chart. Loading into the A321 for the way. Oh yes, sorry, I read that already. 400, nice. You'd like to see that appear on Xbox? Yeah, I'd like to see it appear in MSFS full stop, but it will. I don't know if it. Don't know if it's going to come to Xbox, but PMDG seem to be quite good at doing it, at sort of getting their products on Xbox. So hopefully, runway heading is 033. So that's our departure heading. Haven't been given an initial altitude to climb to. Maybe we'll get that later on. So, flight plan, departure. Runway 04, no SID, so we'll just insert that. And Sotit is our first waypoint, so we won't clear the discontinuity. We'll leave that in for now until we're cleared to it. We can do our init B page. It's a long time since I've done a turnaround in this plane. I feel like I might have missed a step, but we shall see. Block fuel is 4.9 tons. And I'm going to calculate some takeoff figures quickly. By which I mean flex and flap setting will let the plane calculate its own E-speeds. Here it is, TPC. I'll show you this actually. I don't think I've done that before. So this is... Ooh, hello. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I use to calculate my takeoff speeds. It's an ancient program that I've had for ages. I don't think it's still in development. And it certainly doesn't have any Neos on there. But it gives you the basics that you need. And it's slightly quicker than using that spreadsheet from flightsim.to. So the runway length here is 2,499 meters. So 2401 to 2600. Altitude is less than 1,000 feet. It's actually 481 feet. Wind component is... I always guess at this a little bit, to be honest. I'm sure there's maths you could do. Wind's 330 at 12, so it's going to be a headwind component of, let's say, 6 to 10, because it's not bang on the nose. Outside air temperature is less than -7, I think. Oh no, it's -5.
Tower.
So -3 to -7.
QNH
is 1008 still.
Departure clearance to Helsinki.
Takeoff weight is 58112.
Hello there again. Cleared to Helsinki, runway 04.
And we'll see if we can use flaps 1. We might not be able to. We will have engine anti-ice on. Runway's got snow on it. So we can do it. We're using toga thrust though, so no flex temp today. You might not get the PMDG. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Jonathan, congrats on passing the VATSIM exam. You might not get the PMDG 737 because you're loving XP too much. All you need for it is some good ortho scenery, and then you're good. Yeah, well, why bother if you don't think you'll use it? Yeah, if you're enjoying one sim and don't feel you're missing out on anything, then I absolutely would agree that you should stick to it, because it's a pain maintaining more than one sim. Right, what is the transition level here? Transition altitude, rather, 5,000 feet, so it's got that right. I don't... should we have a quick look on Black Box, see if we can find some NADP stuff? Let's. I didn't remember on the way out, but I've remembered now, so we'll do it. I'd be very surprised if they had a chart for Ivalo, but they might. EFIV. No. So we'll just stick with the defaults. We'll bung our V speeds in here. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to reduce the V1 speed because it doesn't know about the snow. And the takeoff performance calculator does. So, takeoff performance calculator has given us a rotation speed of 131 and a V1 speed of 105. So it's knocked off 26 for that. So I think we'll call it 101. No, let's not. Let's call it 105. Let's stick with the V1 they gave us. I'd love a proper Neo calculator, but we don't have one. That the takeoff performance calculator? I found it somewhere. I'll speak to you on Discord after, Tom. I don't really know. I honestly can't remember where I got it from, but we'll try and work something out. Paul, you're off. Off to prep for your VATSIM burger ground set. Ooh, nice. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. Hope you enjoy it. Yes, and thank you for flying along. I'll see you soon, boss. No, I can't send it, as I say, because there's no link for it. I've just had it for ages. Just saving some money at the end of the day and wouldn't have much time for it over the few... Yeah, exactly. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Right, so that's done. I'll just sort out Bene overlay. Swap them around. And our call sign is... what was it? 5 Alpha X-ray. Cruising altitude 35,000. Transition to that. The rest of it's fine. Get our flight director back on. Get his flight director back on. We'll leave that for now. We do need an initial altitude. No, it's not for the Neo, which is why I let the Neo do its own V speeds. I just use it for the flex takeoff temperature and to check the flap setting, and it hasn't done me wrong so far with those two. Haven't ended up getting our wheels wet for a very long time. Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
Oh yes, we should stick those back on, shouldn't we? Yeah, who needs to set up the overhead? On and auto.
ADOs.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
4860 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1008 set.
1008 set. Down to the line.
It's been so long since you've flown the A320. Have flyby I managed to get VNav done yet? No, not yet. They've got LNav a lot better lately, but no, still no VNav, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you put, Jonathan. You could put your closest airport, or you could put the airport you fly from most often. I put mine as Heathrow. I don't know what the purpose of that field is, to be honest. Oh, or you can leave it blank. There we are. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready, aren't we? Let's get a pushback tug if we can. We cannot. Again, I don't know if that's a scenery thing, or an MSFS thing, or a toolbar pushback thing. Don't know. But never mind.
Finish 604, ready for push and start.
God, I can't get a break with this guy.
Nav 604, push and start approved. Call for taxi.
Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm
Thrust
not. As I
levers.
said it, I realised it wasn't. Alright, deal with it. Idle.
Parking brake.
On.
Before start checklist complete.
Ivalo Tower, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, stand 3 QNH 1008, request push and start.
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, push and start approved, call for taxi.
Push and start approved, call for taxi, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. Just set our squawk. Right, now let me have a look at a chart, because I don't know where we are and I don't know where we're going, which is not a great start for an accurate pushback. You know what I mean? So we want to push back with nose going to the right onto Tango. I bet I balls this up because it's very dark, but anyway, we'll see. Starting engine 2.
Check.
Oh no, there's enough light
Once
to see.
again, ladies and
somehow.
gentlemen, welcome on board today. This is your purser speaking. Please direct your attention
So you
to the
have to
cabin
put
crew
your
for
full
important
name in
safety
to be a part of
There is an
VATSIM, but when you
instruction
connect on
card in your seat
vPilot,
pocket that
you don't.
illustrates
You can
the
just
safety
use your
equipment
first
on
name.
board this aircraft. Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all crew instructions, the lighted information signs and posted placards. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door operation. Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the nearest exit to you and note that the nearest exit may
That'll
be
do
behind
us.
you. In an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin
And engine
pressure,
2 started.
the panel will open
Starting
and
engine
oxygen
1.
mask
Check.
will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
And what we're going to do,
Pull
because
a
you're
mask
supposed to on the
towards you to start
320, is
the
put
flow
the
of oxygen.
dome light to
Oxygen
dim.
will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Place the elastic band
Yeah, I
around
love
your
the
head
startup sounds
and
as well.
tighten by pulling on the ends. Secure your own mask before assisting others.
No worries at all, Jonathan.
Your life
Good luck with
jacket
it.
is located under your seat. Tighten the strap.
Oh, so
and
I haven't been on a
outside
Neo
the
for
aircraft,
ages, but I know
pull
you
on
were
the
quite
tabs to
critical of the
inflate your
sounds
jacket.
back in the day. I'm
If
glad
the
they've
jacket
got them
fails to
sorted.
inflate, use the tube placed near the neck. Your jacket is equipped with a
Quite
light
pumped for this
that will
return flight. I feel I
automatically
can relax a little bit now.
Latest information is Delta
This is a non-smoking
QNH1009.
flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or in the lavatories. Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons
See.
are located over your head.
Light snow,
Thank you
overcast
very much for your
1500
attention.
feet. Gosh, it's got worse. Visibility 1300 meters. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. So that is 2 good engine starts. Engine mode selector back to normal, which is what I did wrong last time. APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. Nose light's already on taxi, so we can see stuff. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
We'll put that on, eh? Should we put wing anti-ice on as well? Let's put all the anti-ice on. Set and checked. Happy New Year, Oggy. Nice to see you. This is Ivalo, a new scenery by Simulations. Set and checked.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
Oh, I haven't done that either. You can see I've got a bit rusty over Christmas and flying the 737, can't you? God, I'm just setting myself up for a fail with the 737 stream tomorrow, aren't I now? So we want that to be 25%. 25% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
No, he hasn't done the trim. He's never done the trim for
please
me.
prepare for takeoff.
Is this a new thing, or has he always done it for you? I want to know what my initial climb clearance is, and I don't know if I'm just missing something on a chart. I bet I am. But I can't see it. I'll ask him when we're cleared for takeoff. Ivalo Tower, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, request taxi.
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, standby.
You think it's new? Check the flight control ECAM mode page once he's completed his post-start flow. Alright, I will. I'll update it. I need to sort out all of my FS2 crew stuff. So yeah, when I do that, after that next flight, I'll have a little look-see. He's done it. If he's done it, the takeoff trim will be something other than 0. Right, yeah. How do you calculate the descent V-speed? The descent V... There's no such thing as a descent V-speed.
Finnair 604, ready to taxi in sequence.
Where's he then?
Finnair 604, can you tell me what currently heading you are at?
We're currently just behind the Finnair that's pushed close to us. We are facing 121.
Finnair 604, can you make a 180-degree turn to the runway?
Yes, we can try that, Finnair 604.
Finnair 604, thank you very much. Make a 180-degree turn and then via Bravo, taxi to runway 04. Backtrack runway 04.
180, then via Bravo, backtrack 04, Finnair 604.
And Finnair 604, squawk mode Charlie.
I'm a bit confused by that. Why wouldn't he just follow me?
The tower
Charlie, Finnair 604.
Descent 10,000 feet. Finnair 604, sorry, say again?
Yeah, so there's a VREF, which is your
Thank
approach
you.
speed, but there isn't one for descending.
Acaro 1760, squawk 6434. Squawk 6434 from North 160.
Oh, he's made his 180 somehow. Someone said a funny thing in a comments page in YouTube.
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, can you make a 180 degrees turn?
A-firm, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray.
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, roger that. Make a 180 degrees turn and then hold short runway 04 at Bravo.
Make a 180 degree turn and hold short 04 at Bravo, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. Clear left side?
Clear right side.
Acaro 1760, radar contact, Ivalo Tower. Cleared for the Sotit to Alpha arrival, runway 04. Descent 5,000.
I'm really confused. Maybe this taxiway is closed in real life or something.
Descent 5,000, KNH 1009, clear Sotit to Alpha arrival.
But it's going to be slower. It's going to be slower for me to wait for your takeoff and then backtrack than it would be for me to go all the way down Tango. I would have thought.
Finnair 2931, requesting taxi. Finnair 2931, taxi to holding point Echo, hold short 04.
Someone said a funny thing in comments page in YouTube. They said that VATSIM would give you me vectors to do this challenge that a YouTuber made, and someone replied that VATSIM would give you vectors for a permanent. Yeah. Are you by chance talking about EasyJet sim pilots landing under the footbridge thing at Gatwick. Taxiway blocked by snow. Could be. Could be. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked. Checked. Checked.
Checked.
Thank you.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked.
04,
Briefing.
wind 340
Confirmed.
degrees 10 knots, runway 04 cleared for takeoff, report airborne.
Confirmed.
Cleared for takeoff, report airborne, Finnair 604.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 1+F set.
05 Alpha X-ray behind departing Finnair A32NX taxi and back truck runway 04 behind us.
Config 1+F.
Config 1+F. V1.
Behind departing
VR,
A321,
V2, flex 10.
enter runway 04 via Bravo, backtrack and hold. Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray.
Acero 1760, descend 3000.
105, 127, 131, Toga.
Direct Capex.
V1 105 VR 127 V2 131 flex temp 55 degrees ATC.
3,500
feet.
Ecam memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Down to the line.
And that's approach runway 04, localizer established to.
Here comes Wojtek.
For not was 0.
Oh, that's a beautiful sight, isn't it?
Finnair 604 airborne.
Lovely.
Finnair 604 radar contact, climb for level 350, maintain runway heading.
350, maintain runway heading to.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff.
You connected to VATSIM, you're here. Oh, nice. Well done. Well done.
Approach path, clear of
can
traffic.
See you. I guess you're one of these. It's a little dark, but I'm glad you've got on. My advice with VATSIM is to watch a few tutorials. I always recommend Aviation Pro. You can look him up on YouTube. He's where I learn everything about VATSIM. Then go around a few different airports, just connecting as an observer, and listen into the ATC communications until you get used to it, get a feel for it. And then, yeah, once you feel ready, bite the bullet and do a flight, and I think you'll never look back. It's an A321 that Wojtek's in. Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA. Let's check.
Engine mode selector.
Normal. Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Cool. Back to Helsinki we go. I can't believe how much flying in snow I've done lately.
604 cleared direct SOTIP.
Cleared direct SOTIP Finnair 604.
Do you think it'll be dark all the way back to Helsinki? You don't think there might be some light? It's 11:50 Zulu. That doesn't seem right. I thought it should be 12:50 Zulu. Have I messed up the time? No, 13:50. Oh, okay, so it's +2 here. Never knew that. 13:51 local. I'm hopeful for a little bit of light at some point, but I don't know. Perhaps I'm being overly optimistic. So yeah, we're 1 minute late. 1 minute late for departure. As I say, Jonathan, if you're not familiar with ATC procedures, I wouldn't say anything until you've watched some tutorials and done some listening in on frequency. Otherwise, if you join with absolutely no clue what you're doing...
05 Alpha X-ray, winds 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 04 clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 04, and we'll report airborne, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. Can we just confirm initial climb clearance, please?
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, no initial climb.
No initial climb, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray.
From Moscow 170, localized established. Accra 1760, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach, runway 04, number 2.
First flight in the A321CO, how's it going? Ready?
Ready.
Takeoff.
Check.
Easy 8456, unreadable.
I'm worried about this. The runway feels very short.
Thrust set.
Mantoga, SRS, auto thrust blue.
Accident was after Finnair 604.
Oh, performance has really gone to the dogs.
100 knots.
What was the last message
Check.
for Finnair 604?
Okay. Rotate.
Finnair 604 negative, yeah.
Positive climb.
Gear up. Oops, still in track FPA mode.
Finnair 604 leaving my airspace to the south. Monitor Unicom on 1.
Gear up.
8. Have a good weekend.
122.8. Thank you for the fantastic ATC. Have a happy new year. Finnair going Unicom.
You too.
Finnair 5 Alpha X-rays airborne.
Accra 1760, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Gosh, it's busy here today, isn't it?
Runway 04, from Moscow 160.
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, radar contact, climb to level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. Why can't I get into the climb detent? What's going on? I really need to sort these throttles out. There we are. They're so different. I thought I had them about right, but I don't. They're not how I'm used to. You're easy.
5 Alpha X-ray, clear direct socket.
Clear direct socket, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. Right, here we are. Oh, Tree went Y, what happened? You're going to spawn in a GA airport and have a little listen. Okay, so what... Oh, hang on. Flap 0.
Speed checked.
What I would say is, if you download VATSPY, or if you have Volanta, that'll do as well, then you'll be able to see where there's air traffic control online. Most small GA airfields don't have ATC online most of the time. Best times for Europe are obviously European evening time. Best time for the US, or generally everywhere in the world, their evenings are the best time to see full ATC. But yeah, you need a map or something so that you can see who's online. Set standard.
Standard, cross-checked, passing flight level 070.
Local ETA is about 14...
Now.
About 15... Yeah, about 1500. Checked. After takeoff checklist. Oh, below the line. Below the line. Below the line. Oh, that sounds fun, Treedoer. That's a good reason. I didn't fully reinstall, Alex. I didn't touch my A32NX folder. Didn't touch it. All I did was move everything from one disk to another by cloning the disk, and everything worked except for FSU IPC so far. FSU IPC and my throttle quadrant settings in the A32NX. That's it. Below the line. Can turn the seatbelt sign off now, and we can turn the dome light off. And we have light!
05 Alpha X-ray leaving my airspace to the south, monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8. Have a good weekend, goodbye.
Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Thanks very much for the ATC, and hope you enjoy your weekend too. Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. Bye bye.
Finnair 2931, taxi and backtrack runway 04.
Lovely. Fire Sandy, good evening. But the throttle configuration is not in the community folder. Oh, where is it? What did you think of the Dublin Airport by MK Studios? I thought it was good, but not as good as their Helsinki. Well worth having, well worth buying. I think it's got a lot going for it. But I think when it came out for P3D, it was really good. And I think in MSFS, compared with the sort of airports we get out nowadays, it's fairly middle of the road. Yeah, it was, Jenny. I was not really prepared for just how stressful that was going to be. Isaac D71, welcome. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. It is the only one out there, yeah, this is true. So if you want to fly to Dublin, I'd say buy it. If you're not that fast and you want the very best of the best scenery, this ain't it. But it's... I really enjoy flying there with it. Gonna check out the Flying Doctor. Okay, see you in a bit. Ooh, that's exciting, Wojtek. Still want a GCRR? Yeah, me too. Well, I haven't touched anything on my C drive at all. Nothing. I'm gonna have a little look for this now. Right, so out we're clear of the clouds, we can turn off all of our anti-ice. Everything else up here is looking good. And we can chill. I'm going to put Cora back on. Cora helps me relax. And then I'm going to try and have a look at that folder. Ah, okay, that's probably what happened then, Alex. That's probably what happened. You feel like a pro pilot now. VATSIM is very cool. It is very cool. Yeah, it is. I didn't think I would like it, and people persuaded me on stream to give it, because I've been simming for like 20 years, and VATSIM's been around for a fair chunk of that, and I just thought, nah, it's not for me. But yes, I was persuaded to try it, and I'm glad I did, because once you've done it, there's no going back. I never reset my chrono. Sorry, my lapse time. And I didn't start my chrono. One day, I will start using this bloomin' chrono. One day. Weird to think to see sunrise as the day goes on. I know. Someone talked about this. I think it might have been Kai. Was it Kai? Someone who flew to Rovaniemi but not with us. Or maybe it was you even. Was saying that they'd had that, you know, that they'd landed through sunset and then the sun had risen again and then they saw another sunset. Unbelievable. Well, I guess there's no point looking because it's not like it'll have made a backup. It won't take me 5 minutes to sort it out though. That would explain, I guess why my views went as well, because something was overwritten during the reinstall. My custom cockpit views, I mean. Wasn't you, but you want to do it? Yeah. Well, Ivalo is definitely a good option. Further north than Rovaniemi. Similarly good scenery. I couldn't really choose between the two. Yeah, it is pretty much due south. Yeah. That's weird. My V-pilot seems to be frozen on the... oh no, it has moved out of the way now. Yeah, do you know, I don't think I'd ever flown, ever, to Finland in any sim until we went to Rovaniemi. That was my first time. But yeah, Helsinki's awesome. I'll definitely be back here. And Ivalo and Rovaniemi are both awesome as well. So yeah, we've got a good selection of Finnish airports now. Here's Wojtek ahead of us by 20 miles. That's all right. Have you tried it, Riley? Is it good? So how does it differ from the Zibo? If it's based on the Zibo, what have they changed? Oh, you're in it right now. Cool. Don't forget, if you're enjoying this, come and join me on my Discord channel, Discord server even, and also follow me or subscribe to my channel over on YouTube. I do half my streams over there, as well as reviews and tutorial videos and other bits and bobs. And yeah, if you'd like to support the channel and get awesome perks, then consider subscribing, becoming a Club Filbert member. Summer trip in 6 months. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that could be a good Club Filbert trip, actually. How's your VATSIM stuff coming on, Jason? Have you done any more of it? So it requires Zibo mod being installed, so it seems that it's just the model and Zibo inners. Okay, so it flies like the Zibo, but has additional variants. Is that the gist of it? Definitely worked up from the Zibo. Minor model changes, textures are better, the sounds are a lot better, and the physics. All right. Sounds really good. Sounds really good. That is the main thing I'm jealous about with X-Plane users, the Zibo. And the INI build stuff, but they're coming to MSFS, so that's okay. Did one flight from Bristol to Glasgow last week on a whim, except there was no one on in Glasgow, so it was it was Unicom all the way, right. Well, if you fancy a little go... Actually, no, I don't think me being there helps. I think you've just got to do it on your own with no one listening. Get a bit used to it. Do more. And then, in June, we'll do this on... we'll do our Ivalo summer sun stream. Do it as a Club Filbert thing on VATSIM. God, I'm really hungry. This is the trouble with night shifts. I wasn't hungry when I got home, went to bed, got up at 11:30, had a bowl of cereal, and now I'm absolutely starving. Might get myself a cheeky takeaway after the stream, I think. That needs to be done. But the Bristol Brecker departure went okay. Oh, I'm pleased. Is that a tricky departure? I can't picture the Bristol. Oh, so there was someone on there. Oh, good. Ah, it's well worth doing. .09 departure, so no straightforward. Right, okay. You went to bed at 4 AM yesterday, did you? Did you watch the London fireworks in the end, Trude? Oh, my hair's a mess. I think there's just not enough of it. Yeah, Edinburgh's the most popular airport because they train controllers there, and it's always busier than Glasgow. Glasgow's. I think I've had a ground controller on a Glasgow, but never tower, never approach. I guess you can have approach control if Scottish is online, but they're not usually. Yes, plus 2 hours of playing table games. That sounds nice. It sounds like a really nice way to spend your New Year. Oh, there's some kind of weather glitch. Did you see that? Did you see that? Our altitude just... Oh yeah, it's all over the place. Yeah, Rex is definitely not the panacea. It really isn't. It's better than nothing when live weather's broken, but it's not where it should be. Particularly for the price.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Tomorrow will be your first Riga controller train. Oh, nice! Do you know, I think he's gone, he was here earlier. Yannick, he's usually on Bedden Streets. He's a Riga controller. You should talk to him. In fact, I think he's going to be a mentor there, so you might end up with him. You just took off from Anchorage, 36 knot wind. Oof. Was it a crosswind or was it on your nose? The Rex add-on injects real-world weather into the sim. So basically, you set the sim to clear skies, and it will inject weather based on the closest METAR. But it injects it across the whole world. So unlike with live weather, you don't get the nice transitions from one weather front to the next. Oh, I didn't know that you'd applied as well, Tom. For VAT UK, is that? I know the VAT UK waiting list is crazy long. I think Ben had to wait the best part of a year. I'm not certain, but you're thinking about doing America. Mind you, there wouldn't be many because of the time difference. I guess you'd be quite quiet most of the time. Ah, okay. Oh, you've got a different controller you talk with. Cool. Ooh, that's a point. Yeah, Aspen would be awesome. What a place to spend your days. Yeah, they do, Oggy. I'd say both are good, but not amazing. Although also both have upped their game. MK Studios' latest, well, certainly their Helsinki is much better than anything I've seen from them. And Ivalo by MM Simulations, I was really impressed by that as well. So yes, they do. So the short answer is yes. When new planes will arrive into MSFS? Well, there's quite a few in the works. There's the Twin Otter, there's the 737. We don't know when, though. We don't know when. Find it fascinating that the sim's so accurate with sun positions. Yeah, it's clever. It's a clever piece of software. Right, I'm just going to go and eat an apple because I'm starving. Back in a tick. And when I say apple, I mean apple and a lot of chocolate. Where's my little break thing? There it is. See you in a tick. That's marginally better. Oh, the Ronald Reagan Airport is really good, yes. Yeah, the Chivieski design one, yeah, it is. Scott, hello boss, Happy New Year! Welcome. How was your New Year? What did you get up to? Favourite plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator is this one. This is Corazir. And it's called Poetry of Self. Last one was Kiku Rain. Darren, hello! Wouldn't have to... No, live weather isn't fixed yet, unfortunately. We're using Rex at the moment for that very reason, which I keep installed just as a backup for when live weather goes wrong. Yeah, do you know, I still haven't done the River Visual. I must do it. Corazir. They're all by... This whole album is by Corazir. No, it's EFHK. Yeah, someone. I think Simon said that they're actually working on it now, according to the forums. No worries, Jonathan. Are you planning on flying down with us? Right. Let's have another look at Volanta, see who's still with us and who isn't. I know a few people have had to disconnect. I haven't updated my Volanta flight plan. And Jack Mack, hello, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Gonna head off and lay down for a bit. No worries, Emma. Nice to see you, and yeah, have a good nap. Or lie down. Don't know if you're napping or not. Yeah, see you soon. It is Oggy, yeah, it is. Oh, I wish they'd fixed this Volanta freezing thing. It's not good. Right, so I think it might just be me and Wojtek now looking at the map. I'll show you. So, this is me here. Oh, we're just overhead Rovaniemi. Let's have a look, see if we can see it. I mean, I can't, but I know it's down there somewhere. I guess Volanta's a bit... Oh, this must be it here. That must be Rovaniemi. Totally forgot to look out for it on the way out, and just about remembered on the way back. Can't see the airport. But yeah, that's got to be the town of Rovaniemi. Anyway, as I was saying, this is me. This is Wojtek, who's making good progress ahead of us. And who's this? Anyone we know? Finnair 8 Papa Charlie. Is that any of us lot? I don't know. They're doing the same route, but I don't recognise the call sign and they're not on Volanta, so probably not. We got tower on at Helsinki now. That's cool. accidentally disengaged the autopilot. Never mind. Pete, hello, hello, hello. Have I run into the supposed reprised weather bug? Yes, I have, but I just had clear skies everywhere. I just had clear skies, so we're using Rex now instead, which isn't perfect, but at least it's giving us something like real-world weather. You're away in Cambridge at the moment, so it won't be around much during the stream, but hope it is going well. Yeah, yeah. What are you doing in Cambridge, if you're still here? Can't see it, got their blurry squares again, I get them too. Yeah, that's just dodgy satellite imagery, I think. It's Wojtek. But I don't think these are contrails, I think that's a reflection. But Wojtek's, you can see him here, he's just over 30 miles ahead of us. What's not yet realised in the fly-by-wire? VNav is the big thing. That is the biggest thing, and the only thing that I personally care about. Weather radar, terrain radar, ACARS functionality beyond what we've got. We've got a bit of that, but it could do with some fine-tuning and tweaking. And what else? Wipers. The wipers don't work, but that's just something that is true of all the Sobo-based planes, but you never know, they might fix that. I know Phoenix and PMDG appear to have got the hang of it, so... But yeah, the VNav's the main thing. Gemmy's family hired out a huge house here for New Year's and their mum's birthday. Oh, how lovely! That does sound nice. Sounds like a lovely way to spend the new year. How long are you out there for? You're doing Max 767, okay. How come I'm not gaining on you then? Different weather, I guess. Ground speed at the moment is 453 knots, You're downloading that same Finnair livery. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a lovely livery. Sorry, Johnny, I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome and thank you very much for the follow. And Space Agent 5000 and Isaac D70. I think I did say hello to Isaac, but welcome to all of you. Thank you very much for the follows. And if you'd like to join my Discord server as well, where we sort of hang out between streams and chat, you'd be most welcome to. Also, final thing, I think, I do half my streams on YouTube, and I also do reviews and tutorial videos and things like that. So you may want to go and subscribe over there as well. 501 ground speed, right, okay, so you are going faster. 80 knot tailwind, Struth. No wonder. Yeah, you're going at a fair old clip, you're going to be off my ND soon. Following along with the flight in the A32NX but not on VATSIM. Oh, nice! Did you do both legs or just this return? I didn't even see the Santa one on VATSIM too. I did have a look for it after you mentioned it. Don't know why that was. So, we're due 18:05 real time, so in about 40 minutes. I don't know why I'm zooming out like I'm expecting it to have descent. That's not a thing. Been in P3D too much. But clear weather, just this one. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it must be some kind of back-end server issue, I think. I don't know. I don't know what. I think Simon said earlier they're actually working on a fix as we speak on New Year's Day, which is very good, to be honest. Happy New Year to you too, Jet Magic. How was your Christmas? Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, it was very nice. Spent it with my parents. It was the first proper break I'd had with them for a long time. So, yeah, it was really good. You're on 1100 Filbios. Nice. I'm sorry there isn't more for you to spend them on. I'm still thinking. Still thinking. But when you get to 30,000, you get a book presentation. So that's something to look forward to. 18k, get that book ready. Oh, you haven't redeemed your 31,000 yet. You're saving them, sir. For a special occasion, maybe a rainy day. Is this in the new 737NX plane? Right, well, yeah, it must be. That's what you're flying. I'm pleased it's going well. Gosh, I'm so not prepared for it. Right, go on then. Go on, boss. Redeem them. Redeem them. If you want. If you want to. Oh, you have. You have 30,000 Avios. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. Right. Allow me to go and fetch a book. Back in a tick. Right. Did I ever fly the Captain Sim 777? No. No, it's a scam. I wouldn't recommend it. You connect to VATSIM in observer mode and check out my... Oh, okay. Gosh, more pressure. Cats are asleep just over to my right here. You wave as you fly past. Right, book presentation time. So, this is the New York Times' 36 hours... 125 weekends in Europe book, and it's a really nice book. It's a really nice book if you're into weekend breaks. Obviously not so useful in the middle of COVID, but before COVID I did use this quite a lot when I went away. So it's just got the basics, and they're not necessarily the things that most travel guides would tell you about. So if we look at this page, in fact, let's look up Helsinki. Let's look up Helsinki. Is it alphabetical or no? It's by country, isn't it? Yeah, by country. North Atlantic? Nah. Northern. It'll be under Northern, won't it? Page 586. It's got a section on Riga as well. Right, so Helsinki. This is an example. I shall read you a little bit about it. It's got nice pictures. It's got good paper. Feels right. So, it's easy to feel transported to some gorgeously surreal interzone while walking the streets of Helsinki, Finland's capital and metropolis. Neoclassical domes, 1930s futuristic architecture, and languid Baltic light seem stuck in limbo between Russia and Scandinavia. While the locals' famous stoic attitude, sisu as the Finns call it, seems coloured by the old era of Russian domination, the quirky functionalist design, newly evolved national haute cuisine, and sense of fun are distinctly Scandinavian. One of the first modern planned cities rebuilt on a grid pattern under Tsar Alexander I, Helsinki sits atop a verdant archipelago jutting into the Gulf of Finland. It's surrounded on three sides by water and seemingly endless numbers of hidden coves, beaches and inlets. Perhaps this setting helps explain the fluid sense of design, the perpetually pink-cheeked nature-loving inhabitants, and the fresh berries that seem to find their way into every restaurant meal. So that's the sort of thing they tell you. It's kind of nice flowery language. And then they go through each day of your 36 hours. So on Fridays they suggest that you go to a sauna. Then they suggest that you go and eat lunch at, dinner, at the North Star, which is a very nice restaurant from the sounds of it. Settle into the cosy yet minimalist setting for their seasonal prefix A 5-course menu, which can include versions of anything picked, hunted or fished locally, from pickled herring to berry souffle. Then they've got a few sort of nightlife spots, then they move on to the rest of your weekend. So that's the sort of thing that you get in this book. Very Finnish indeed, yeah. So they suggest you go to a book market. Is it book market? No, it's a bookshop. Go and check out some designer stores. Go to a temple. Museum of Contemporary Art. So yeah, it's really handy. It's really handy if you're going away for a long weekend somewhere in Europe. To just, I mean, I don't tend to take it with me. I scan in the pages onto my phone and take that. But yes, that's it. That concludes the presentation of the New York Times. 36 hours, 125 weekends in Europe, and I hope that was worth 30,000 Filbios. That's all I can say. When you'll pass your sweatbox first training, then you'll become ATC controller, but with a twist. You'll need a mentor. Maybe one day you will try to get Yannick to watch over you while you... Yeah, have a word with him. I know he's quite often on Riga. I don't know which position he controls. Yeah, there we are. I would recommend it. It's really nice. This was a Christmas present about 5 years ago, I think. So it's probably been updated since it was published. I don't know how up to date it still is, but it's just a nice book to sit and read on a cold evening, you know, dreaming about where you might go if COVID ever ends. Need to take some, yeah. I would love nothing more than to be somewhere that isn't the UK right now. And it'll happen. 2022 is the year, I think, when I personally will feel that a weekend break in Europe is not going to be too stressful. Yeah, you're right. We do only have about half an hour left. Yeah. Let's do some setting up. Let's have a look at the ATIS, see what they're landing on at the moment. ILS approach, arrival runway 04 left. So I'll sort that out in Navigraph first. To go via Ruli? Possibly. See what arrivals take us there. Possibly the Napu 3 Bravo? I don't know. We'll be cleared. Well, no, we won't because it's only Tower Online. Might be a bit of self-vectoring involved, I think. Lucep 3 Bravo. Yeah, that sounds good. I think we can. We'll do the Lucep 3 Bravo and then the ILS 04 left via Ruli. Done. ILS 04 left. Lucep 3 Bravo. Via Ruli. Insert. And we'll just step that through in plan mode to make sure it doesn't look crazy. Might look crazy, it's possible. Yeah, so there's a vector's leg. Hence the discontinuity, and we'll vector ourselves round. Give ourselves a nice long final. Should be good. Performance has gone right downhill again. What link to get your ATIS from? You can get it from the FBI, just get it in VPilot though. You're doing Lucent 3 Bravo as well, are you? PMDG aren't going to bring out a 787. I don't think, that's not on their plans. Quality Wings have one for P3D, which they said they were working on for MSFS, but we haven't heard about it for ages. The default 787 isn't great. I don't think it's worth the premium upgrade unless you also want the other stuff that comes with it. It's better with the Heavy Division mod, but it's still not a great aircraft. So, personally, I don't think that alone is a good reason to upgrade. Right, so for the approach. We'll put in the winds, 300 at 7. QNH is 1018. Still no clouds, you'll be pleased to hear. Temperature of -9. That's interesting, so it's actually colder in Helsinki than it is all the way up north in Ivalo. And the minimums for the ILS-04 left. Let's just check. Cat 1 ILS 334. And we'll use auto brake low. And I think that's all we need to do. Yes, you are, Riley. Yep, the ILS frequency will be on the Navigraph charts. It's a little bit interesting here at Helsinki, and parking spots are very filled up. Oh, really? Ooh, what's going on? Is there an event or something? You'll probably read something in English to improve your English. Well, I think your English is very good, Tridu, but yeah, reading a foreign language is the best way to learn. Oh, there's plenty of free parking spots at the moment, according to Volanta. Although I dread to think what all these aircraft are going to do to my performance, given it's not the best already. I'm suspicious that they've given up on it as well. The Quality Wings. Can I let you see the outside of the plane? Absolutely. Probably due to the lack of cloud cover. I don't think so, because I've not had any cloud cover for a very long time, and performance is fine, and usually it's the clouds themselves that screw up your performance. Yeah, apparently so, Wojtek. I don't know why, it must be a preferential runway system. I mean, the winds are very light, aren't they, so... You know the DC-6 and 737 is coming to Xbox soon. As for the other stuff, they say it's coming to Xbox. Could be a long way off. Could be. I think that they'll probably release their 737 for Xbox at around about the same time as they release it for PC then. Not long after, that's my guess. Oh, the temperature at Helsinki. Okay, yeah, and I suppose that the fact that the sun's not set yet as well. No, because it's colder. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. Looks good with the Kraken on it. Yeah. Have I tried making food with rice paper? I think when I was younger, I made some cupcakes and stuck rice paper on them, and I've made spring rolls and things. I made like Vietnamese summer rolls and things like that with rice paper as well. I think is that rice paper? Something very like rice paper. Oh, hello. It didn't work quite right. Got me angles wrong. Anyway, you got the gist. Oh, do you think, Tom? You could be right. That hadn't occurred to me, but it would make sense. Is the thought that that's good, good. Have a wing view to make up for it. Yeah, so they are waiting for Asobo to implement some functionality, but they could be talking about Xbox functionality. Could be that. Could be the same thing that made them withdraw the DC6 from the Xbox store, from the Xbox marketplace thing. You are! I'd forgotten, Jason. I'd forgotten how much work it was having you on the stream. Not really. Oh, Polar's Bear, I'm sorry to hear that. Commitment, yeah. And I suppose the other thing we should think about a little bit is top of descent calculation, eh? So the star just has at or above constraints, so we won't worry about those for now. And we want to be at 2,300 by the time we get to MPEV. So let's calculate that. (103 nautical miles) we want to start our descent. And we can also put a fix in there and do a little ring around it. Although that will be of limited use because we'll actually be going past it and coming back on ourselves. But it'll give us a rough idea. That's the main thing. Ugh, so many windows. Right, here we go. MPEV. (103). And while we're here, we can draw our minimum safe altitude radials as well, which are taken from the Helsinki VOR. So they are, ooh, nice, they're northeast, south and west. That makes life simpler. 180. 270. These are going to have a 25 nautical mile radius. (000) and 090. And I'm going to put a 25 nautical mile radius here as well, just in case it shortens those lines. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't make any difference. But this is how we learn. Good, so that's us all very much set up for the arrival. You found that odd because a few months back PMDG said that there were no more roadblocks and nothing in the way of them being able to release it. It's true. It's true. So I can only assume that Asobo broke something in the last update. That's the only thing I can think of. It's the first one you've stayed for the entire out and return flight. Well, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. It's a good way to spend a bank holiday Sunday. Saturday, whatever day it is. Mr. Linus Gnome, welcome back. You were here at the beginning, weren't you? How are you doing? What have you been up to? You're already on your descent, are you? Gosh, you have made some good time. Start descent around ATSM. Okay. Yeah, it's a fine line, Johnny, isn't it? You want a plane that flies properly and has everything working. But I tend to agree, if we don't have a weather radar, I don't really mind about that. If we don't have a fully functional EFB at the start, I don't really mind about that either. Yeah, I think you're right, I agree. Well, we don't know, Doggy, is the short answer to that. I imagine it'll have a working terrain radar, yeah. But I'm not certain. You lose what day of the week it is over Christmas. Yeah, especially when you're doing nights. Especially when you're doing nights. It's like doubly bad. No, I'm not doing anything tonight either. Hopefully getting some sleep despite having slept till more or less midday today. Hopefully getting some sleep. So I can be fresh and alive for tomorrow's YouTube stream. But I don't have to look fresh and alive because I won't have a camera on me then, so that'll be nice. Back to work Monday, are you? Yeah. Did you have all of Christmas off? I can't remember. Yeah, you would pop up as an observer, but I don't know if anyone would care about that. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. And 3 days off over New Year. Oh, very good. Very good. So we're going to start our descent in about 40 nautical miles, maybe a little bit more. Although, Wojtek said ATSM, didn't he? Well, I think ATSM's probably a bit soon, for us at least, in our plane. Oh, is it time? Decision time! Oh, gosh, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you as well, Jason. I doubt it's license issues. I very much doubt it, because PMDG have got all that sorted because of their FSX and P3D products. Ah, pity the clouds have come back. Still cover okay at Helsinki though. They were the same time. Yeah, I'd forgotten we'd started Rex by this point, but we had, hadn't we? On your star into Shannon now, hoping this will capture. Oh, I hope it does. Hope it goes well, Riley. That's what Tolis suggested, right? What happens if you do stuff without ATC clearance in VATSIM? Do they give you vectors for a permanent? Yes, yeah. If you want to do stuff without ATC clearance when there's ATC online, don't connect to VATSIM. You love when the clouds are like that, really flat and make you feel like you're so much higher. Yes, yes. I don't like the repetition, which I've only seen in Rex really, but other than that, they look really good. You installed Euroscope and launched it. Nice, nice. Oh, it's so 4 left, yeah, so it's the same runway we took off from in the opposite direction. There was me thinking we wouldn't have such a massive taxi, but we will. Let's get Helsinki Tower pre-tuned. Yes, indeed, 118.6. How do you see it has VNAV? It doesn't have VNAV, Beaversk. Oh, hi, do I see it has... No, it doesn't. Sorry, I misread your question. Right, so we're going to start our descent now. We want to be at or above flight level 100 at Lucep. So we'll set 1000 here. Yeah, that's been true for every MSFS update though, Mark. It's they're all mandatory. Won't let you start the sim without updating. Really? It feels like you've been in an MSFS for ages, Mark. Maybe not. Well, clearly not. But it's going to be worth it, I'm confident. I mean, we've got the World Update to come first, World Update Australia, and then Sim Update, I think, in February, right? And that's when they fix all the bugs and we have a perfectly working sim for the first time. Yeah, I guess it's because... Well, I don't know. I guess it's because so much of it is server-based that they can't make the changes they need to while keeping older versions compatible. That's what I've always assumed. Let's check out ILS frequencies correct. 111.9. It is. I'd be curious to see if this tower controller sends me a contact me before we're on final. Because that's happened at both Rovaniemi and Ivalo just now. And I'm wondering if it's a Finnish thing, if they just control more than other controllers do, or if it's just because they're remote airports so they're never going to have any other ATC online. Elisa Saber gave us 5 new aircraft, that's nice. Oh really? What, in the sim update? Is that, or is that in the latest update you're talking about? Oh, how's that happened, Alex? Your lack of sync. sim update they gave the PC6 and the latest one, yeah, the Game of the Year edition, yeah. I still haven't flown. I haven't flown the Velociraptor actually. I've flown the other two briefly. They're not really my cup of tea, but yeah, that was good. That was good to get some new planes. Audio via iPad, video on laptop. Oh, okay. Trying to cook dinner and talk to your other half, multitasking like a pro. I'm impressed. Well, I do one almost every month for Club Filbert, Silver and Sapphire members, Jonathan. I do occasional group flights outside of that, but they don't tend to be as popular as my airline streams, so I don't do that many of them. I did a whole series in 2020 where we did every 2 weeks we did a leg of a trip around the UK in the Cessna 152, and I was thinking I might do. I've got vague plans to do one, but I don't have time at the moment. But it will happen one day. It will happen. It is, Johnny. It is. That's why I was confused about these additional aircraft, but he meant the last update. Pining for the fjords, I like it. I like it. I've got one Bimbles Around Britain supplemental that I want to do because we missed out all of the West Country. And because I've got really obsessed with the Kodiak lately, I thought we could do London to Land's End to the Isles of Scilly. That's my plan. That is my plan. You heard it here first. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but maybe in a few weeks' time. Just going to catch the sunset on touchdown. Yeah, hopefully. Ooh, talking of, well, no, kind of irrelevant. I'm going to put some engine anti-ice on before we descend through these clouds. I sort of had it in my head that we'd be cav-OK from now on.
Cabin
but
crew,
we're not.
prepare for arrival.
20,000 feet, seatbelt sign can come on. So we'll be down at 10,050. No, sorry, we'll be ready to come down to 2,354 nautical miles. So yeah, slightly early with the descent, but better early than late. Yeah, so I don't think that Weather Force is picking up the Helsinki data yet. No, it's still on Halley Air Force Base, EFHA. It should be cav-OK when we actually arrive. And it should change fairly blooming soon, I hope. Can't see it on there. Ah, here it is. That's Halley Air Force Base. So yeah, we're just closer to that than to Helsinki. So we'll see what happens, but it should change relatively soon, I think. Yeah, Isles of Scilly would be nice when the Twin Otter comes out, yeah. It's also true. Maybe I'll wait till then people have a bigger choice of aircraft. Do you know, Jason, I did disable the icing effects way back when. I don't remember turning them back on. Oh no, I did check in the reinstall. No, they are on. They are on now. I turned them back on. I think I only turned them off because the CRJ had an issue with icing back in the day. Norwegian Blue. Eh? Is that a bird? Assume it's a bird. Said I was the best YouTuber, now I'm the best. Oh, bless you, Jonathan. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Right, I'm going to have to Google Norwegian Blue now because I have no idea what you're talking about. I presume it's a bird. What with the... Oh! Oh, is it Monty Python, is it? So after Lucep we can continue our descent. What's the next constraint? Let's see. Ah, right, with you now, yeah. So yeah, after this we continue right down to 2,300. But I don't think we're in any great rush to do that because we've still got quite a long way to run. So we're going to need about, I don't know, 28, 27 nautical miles, and we've got loads of nautical miles. Yeah, we'll stay at 10,000 for a little while, I think. We do want to be 250 knots by Nappen, so we'll allow it to slow us down. I didn't remember that.
1,000
I know
to
the
go.
sketch. I didn't remember the Norwegian Blue bit. On the QNH, how do you get the message standard? By pushing it in. No, by pulling it out. So when you pass transition altitude, you set standard by pulling. When you pass transition level on the way down, you push it back in and set the local QNH. We must be closer to Helsinki than that bloomin' Air Force Base now, mustn't we? We must be. Why hasn't it switched over? And how do I make it switch over? Anyone a Rex expert here? In vPilot settings or in your Windows sound mixer? Yeah, but I don't want just live weather. I want the right winds and everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly.
Perhaps I can make it do Helsinki.
Flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or the video monitors inside the terminal for connecting gate information. For your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing.
Let's restart it.
We'll collect any off-service
Let's restart Rex Weather Force.
and any other items that you wish to discard or may not be taken off the aircraft with you. Also, in preparation for
I've started the P3D one. Oh, noob. Same thunder sound on both. Double thunder.
Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright position and check the security of your seatbelt. We'll be landing shortly. Thank you.
Yeah, now it's not picking up my current location at all. Which kind of suggests it's not connecting to the sim. Oh, it says it's injecting. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yes, it's injecting it now, so it says. So hopefully we'll see some transition happening. Still on clear skies, right? Yep. Oh, hello. What happened there? Captured the Alice perfectly. You just went and slam dunked it into the runway then after taking. But at least it's working. At least you know you can rely on the plane. Also, first landing in a new model of a plane. It's not going to be perfect, Riley. Go easy on yourself. It's not working. Right, let's clear it ourselves. And try start weather synthesis again. See what happens. And we may as well, I think, continue our descent. Still feels a little early. Never mind. Let's give ourselves an easy life. I don't know, Jonathan, to be honest. I don't know. I reckon that the fly-by-wire is going to be improved and improved and improved long term. So even if the Phoenix is more complete and better when it first comes out, I don't know if it'll stay that way. Plus, there are just so many unknowns. We don't really know how good it's going to be. I expect it to be really good, but till it's out, we won't know. Not first, though. You tried it at your friend's house and buttered it. 65 compared with 80. Were you flying Ryanair by chance? If so, it really doesn't matter. Okay, now we've got proper weather. Good. So we can turn off the engine anti-ice. That's nice. We've got our landing lights on. We've got our seatbelt sign on. I don't remember setting the transition level, but I must have done. Because I did the perf page. Yeah, I did. It's correct anyway, 6,000 feet. Flight level 60. Oh, no liveries for yet. Right, okay. That's a good idea, Jonathan. Yeah. I've got paper checklists for the CRJ and the CJ4. I don't bother for the A32NX because I got my first officer to run through them with me. Right, let's set local QNH, shall we, as we're about to descend through the transition level. Sim thinks it's 1018. ATIS says it's 1018, so that's good. Below the line. Forgot to finish my blooming after takeoff checklist, didn't I? Oh dear. Now, I've accidentally quit A32NX FS2 crew, so I'm not sure I'll get it to work, but we'll see. Might be okay. Yes, Stansted is my local airport, yeah.
Speed.
Yeah, that's a fair summary, Oggy. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you're making
QNH 1018 set.
Please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or the video monitors inside the terminal.
Approach checklist.
Briefing.
For your continued
confirmed.
Safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing. We'll collect any off-service
confirmed.
items, newspapers and any other items that you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft with you.
Confirmed.
Also,
ECAM status.
Checked.
Please turn off all electronic devices.
Seatbelts.
On. Within all other
Barrow ref.
1018 set. There's Helsinki.
1018 set. Minimum.
Covered in snow, as it should be. That looks really good, doesn't it? That looks so good. Here's someone landing. That could be Wojtek. Could be Wojtek. 334 feet set.
334 set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Gosh, this is beautiful. So this is the new Rex Seasons add-on that I'm using here. So you can see that the trees are really brown and a lot of them don't have as many leaves on. I'm pretty impressed with it so far. Down without issues. Good to hear. Good to hear, Wojtek. So we don't have to fly this whole approach all the way out to Ruli, is that Unruly or Rally. If there's no one around, and there's one aircraft ahead of us here, we'll see what he does, but we can cut across. So if we had air traffic control online, they would probably give us vectors to final any time from here onwards. We need to be down at 220 knots by NEMV though, so let's activate the approach phase. So yeah, if we're level by PODOM, sorry, if we're level adjacent to PODOM, we can turn across there. Although this guy is obviously ahead of us, so we'll give him a bit of space. We'll see where he's at when we get there and make a decision. Airborne Rookie, Happy New Year to you too! 7 knot crosswind at minimums. Thank you, Wojtek. No, I've disabled the Bijan and I'm using this instead just to try it out. It's much easier to use. You don't have to mess around with files. Whether it looks better or not, I don't know. I haven't spent enough time with it to be sure. I don't think they have any terrain masks, but I didn't use the terrain masks anyway with Bijan's stuff. If the whole approach is not flame, does that make us unruly? No. No. This is the height of immersion. It's vectors to final. It's vectors to final after here, so no, it's all good. Airborne Rookie, I think I saw your message. I can't remember if I replied, but Happy New Year to you too. It's on Orbex, Jason. You'll find it. It's called Rex AccuSeason. Just Google Rex AccuSeason. So yeah, just to make sure that other aircraft has enough room, and I think he does, but I prefer to be overcautious than regret turning final too soon. We'll go past this manual waypoint, then we'll come back on ourselves towards PODOM. Yeah, live weather's broken. Live weather's broken. So we're using Rex Weather Force, which is also a bit broken, but less so. Green dot speed's incredibly low. I wonder if that's because of the temperature. Don't know. Who was that? Unifra, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray turning final, runway 04 left via PODOM. And we'll tune tower now, 118.6. Just alone at stand 23. Oh, right. Yeah, I've just tuned tower now. So this should give us a nice intercept course if we go direct to PODOM now. And we'll arm approach mode. And it's capturing the localizer already. Helsinki Tower, good evening. Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray with information. Mike is localizer established runway 04 left.
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, Helsinki Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. Ooh, he's quiet. I wish V-Pilot had some kind of audio...
uniform, taxi via
some kind of audio leveling
Delta.
system.
Hold short runway 04 right at Papa Delta.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Taxi via Whiskey and Delta, hold short 04 right, Papa Delta, Finger 8 Sierra uniform.
Gonna get some Pogger screenshots.
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 04 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 04 left, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Yeah, I think a roundabout march as well.
Flaps 2.
Yes, this is always a thing, especially if you're flying along. Wojtek, you're going okay. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thank you for flying along. Gear down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
God, how the approach is low, isn't it?
Gear down.
One, 2, 7. Oh, this is so sexy. This is why I love MSFS. This is why I forgive it all of its many, many foibles. No, I don't think that works in this plane. You can in certain others, in other sims, but I don't think you can turn it down here. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Right, let's get comfy for the landing.
Cabin crew, be seated for landing.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Ooh, hello. Didn't mean to do that. That's not a nice view. That's a nice view. I'm not down yet, Jonathan. I'm still flying, so I'll be wherever the controller sends me.
1,000.
Oh, Johnny, yeah, no, that's not a time for forgiveness. That's a time for rage quitting and vowing never to fly MSFS again. I've been there. Right, let's disconnect the autopilot, do some bloomin' flying, shall we? Wind's calmed down nicely. Got a slight crosswind from the left, 6 knots.
Finnair 8 Sierra uniform via Papa Delta, cross runway 04 right, taxi to gate number 14.
400.
Via Papa Delta, cross runway 04 right and taxi to gate 14, Finnair 8 Sierra uniform.
300. 100 above.
That wind's kind of variable, isn't it?
200. Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Welcome back to Helsinki-Vantaa.
70 knots.
That was good, wasn't it? That was nice. I enjoyed that. That's made up for everything. Everything that went wrong earlier with the weather and the stutters. And everything else. That was worth it. Do you think less than 200? Or you think 200? Right, where are we? Helsinki Tower, Finnair 5 Alpha X-rays vacated, Whiskey Kilo.
Conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign
Block,
and
say
the
again.
aircraft is parked safely. This will be your
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray, taxi via Whiskey, Delta, hold short runway 04 right
We'd like
at
to
Papa
thank you
Delta.
for flying with us today. We appreciate
Taxi
your
Whiskey
business
Delta,
and
hold
hope
short
to
runway
see you
04
once
right
again
at
on a
Papa
future
Delta,
flight.
Finnair 5
Thank you.
Alpha X-ray. Right, good. APU starting, everything else looks good. He's turned the strobes off for me. Taxi light, is that on? Yes, it is. Cool. After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Retracted. Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Much easier approach than at Ivalo, yes. You think less than 200? The sun, yeah, might have gone, actually. So basically we're taxiing exactly the same way as we did on the outbound leg. Down Delta, holding at Papa Delta for runway 04 right. Love the Finnish accent, yes I do too. Haven't watched me in a long time, but you are now. Good, Zach Gaming, welcome back, nice to see you. How was your Christmas? Yeah, I think that was less than 200. I think it was. I don't know if Atlanta will say it was, but in my heart of hearts, I know it was. You're welcome, Jace. Thank you for coming. Nice to have you back. Now, before all of you shoot off and do other things, my next stream is tomorrow at 1000 Zulu on YouTube. So if you don't subscribe to me there, it's youtube.com/filbertflies. Also, don't forget to come and join the Discord server if you'd like to, no obligation. But it's where all the cool kids are, so I don't know why you wouldn't want to. Yeah, P3D stream tomorrow. It's my first stream in the PMDG 737, which I'm very excited about. I'm not an expert at it. Things will probably go wrong, but I love it. It's a really good plane. Very, very different to the A320, of course. A lot more to do, a lot more hands-on, but also a lot more satisfying because of that. You are one of the cool kids.
Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray via Papa Delta, cross runway 04 right, taxi to gate number 16.
Via Papa Delta, cross runway 04 right, gate 16, Finnair 5 Alpha X-ray. Right, so strobe could go back on for crossing the runway. Except I can't multitask, so I'm going to slow down a little bit so I don't crash for the sake of putting a light on. We are. And we'll work out where 16 is. Yep, straight down on the right. Nice. Typing this now, no idea when I'll hear the response. Super stream, nice start to 2022. We'll see if you can pop in tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Alex. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, pop in tomorrow if you're about. Fly along if you'd like to. Yeah, it's been nice to see you. Nice to see you again. Nice to see all of you again, in fact. I can see an EasyJet, yes. Right, strobe light can come off. Oop. Crikey, we're going quick here. This is Ryanair taxiing. I really, really like what MK Studios have done with the snow here. This is one of the best implementations of snow I've seen. There's no completely clear areas. There are no weird jagged edges that I've seen. My only criticism is that the runways are covered, and I would like to see them cleared. I know that's easier said than done. But overall it's really good. You're waving with your rudder. Cool, it's late, isn't it? 6:30 already. There's 19, 18, 17. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the next one is going to be 16. Taxi light off. Oh, this is very, very atmospheric, isn't it? Favourite plane is the 747-400. Or maybe the Concorde, one of the two. Now, we want to position this right so it's lined up with the jetway, which is easier said than done, especially from inside, but I'm going to give it my best shot. This, of course, is where BDGS really comes into its own. Let's have a look at that. Gone slightly too far forward, haven't I? That's weird, because from inside, it doesn't look like it. That's alright. That's alright. Sorry about the immersion glitch. Right, so APU bleed is on. We can turn the engines off. We can turn the seatbelt sign off. I thought it was going to bring up the stupid logbook thing then, but it didn't. We can turn the beacon off. And we can have, once he's done his flow of turning the fuel pumps off, we can have the parking checklist.
APU bleed.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and out.
Parking checklist complete.
And here we are. What an awesome flight. What an awesome flight. I enjoyed that an awful lot. Both flights, actually. But particularly the way back. Everything went better, didn't it? Hi, just wondering, have PMDG released a 737-800 or a 737 MAX? 737-800 for P3D. They've released. They haven't done a MAX yet. Nothing for MSFS yet, either. Any more flights? Not today. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock, 1000 Zulu. Over on YouTube at youtube.com/philbutflies. We'll be flying that self-same PMDG 737-800 on the first 2 sectors of a whole day in the life of a PMDG of a KLM 737. So over several streams I'm going to be simulating a real-world set of flights that a particular KLM aircraft did on the 18th of December. So yes, come and join me on YouTube for that. If not, then I hope to see you on another Twitch stream. But yeah, come join me on YouTube. Half my streams are there. Can I show your plane? We've had a look. We saw your plane as we went past it. Coming to the tune. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad people are looking forward to this. It should be good. It should be good. I'm looking forward to it as well. And we've got Amsterdam V2 by Fly Tampa. We've got Aerosoft's Mega Airport Oslo, which is quite good in the day. It's not so great at night, but it's still cool. It's still a cool departure. So we're going to start off in the dark. I think it's about 6:30 a.m. the departure. Fly to Amsterdam, do a turnaround, fly to Newcastle. That's tomorrow's plan. But before I go, I have quite a few thank yous to say to you, you people who have been so generous today. So let's start at the beginning with I'm very keen not to miss out anyone. I often do, and today I want to change that. 7 days ago, right? Not interested in 7 days ago. So the first thing that happened was Martin Music resubscribed with Prime for 4 months in a row. So still sticking with Club Filbert Ruby. Thank you, Martin, for that. New Bricks, you then subscribed with Prime, which was much appreciated. Alex resubscribed at Tier 2, which is not cheap, because Bezos doesn't want it to be cheap, but that's really nice of you as well. Thank you very much for your second month of your 4th month of Club Filbert Sapphire membership. Then Simon donated 100 bits. Thank you, Simon, for that. Jenny donated 100 bits. Thank you for that. Swifty subscribed with his Prime sub. You have a choice of who you give your Prime sub to, and I'm very flattered that you chose to give it to me, so thank you for that. William resubscribed for 4 months, Club Filbert Ruby. Ben Flightzilla resubscribed with Prime for his 4th month. I don't know why it said it was a broken streak. I don't believe it. Streamlabs knows. Pizza Monster resubscribed at Tier 1. Yun Hyok, you gave me 100 bits. Satira gave me 600 bits. Marcus gifted 200 bits. Thank you very, very much indeed for that. And then Tom went mad with 10 gifted subs. Thank you ever so much for that. It's very, very much appreciated. And crazy levels of generosity. Especially straight after Christmas when no one's feeling that flush, I don't think, but very much appreciated. So thank you all. Thank you also to everyone who flew along for either one or both legs. I'm going to try and remember everyone, but I will probably forget some. So there was Marcus, who unfortunately suffered a crash to desktop. There was Treed We Wen. There was there were 3 other people as well. Who else flew along? Who else flew along? I can't remember who. Anyway, yes, thank you all very, very much. Ben's streaming. I thought he wasn't streaming till tomorrow. Is he? Oh, he is. He's looking at pies. Yeah, alright, let's go raid him then, shall we? Moradin, Wojtek, of course, who did both legs. God, I'm gonna... Right, my brain isn't up to this. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop trying to remember who flew along. I'm going to thank everyone who gifted, everyone who gave money, and I'm just going to say a general thanks to everyone who flew along. So yes, thank you all very much indeed. Hope to see you at 10 a.m. 1000 Zulu tomorrow over on youtube.com/filbertflies. Thanks to all my new followers. Thanks to everyone for watching. And stick around for the raid. We will go and see what Ben Flightzilla is up to. See you soon. Bye-bye.